Yo. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm hungry. And I'm craving Indian anyways. And I added one here. Basically next to my job anyway. It's like right here. It's like an express version of the last place we went to for Indian. I mean, I don't know if it's the last one actually, but someone's grand.
Friendly hours.
I guess. I guess so. Gotta make sure the door is locked. Have my keys.
Hardflix says it's only 11 p.m. here.
I thought you were going to bed by 11 p.m. like a normie. I thought you became a normie. Make sure the doors are closed. I thought you became a normie. Is it really EU friendly though? I mean, for him, probably. Even though he's a normie now, I think he still goes to bed like at 12 o'clock a.m. or 1 a.m. I think he's trying to get better. Become more normie.
Hardflix says I'm digging it hard.
Yeah, hard.
Hardflix says I mean, it's Saturday.
Yeah, it's Saturday. So you only work Monday to Friday, right? Yeah. So I'll make sure they're not gonna yell at me. Oh, it's empty. It's not a good sign. Hey, for here? Just one for here?
Just one. Okay.
Yeah.
Over there, sir.
Anywhere?
Over there.
Over there?
You are showing your camera. I thought that you wanna take some picture.
No, I'm a YouTuber. I went to your main one before, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, in Scranton or something like that.
Most.
Moscow, right? I think I don't remember. I can't pronounce it. But I went there with the camera too, like years ago. Yeah.
How many?
I'll check it out.
Would you like to order some drinks, soft drinks? We have.
What do you have?
Coke, Sprite,
Oh, you,
Diet Coke.
the mango.
Yeah, we have mango lassi.
Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, it's an empty restaurant, so I'm pretty sure stream is not a big deal. Curry. Thank you. Traditional restaurant. Alright, we're good. Do I look good? Try to look good for each other.
Whimsical Quest 661 says I like butter chicken.
Butter. I'm gonna ask her. I have a question. What's your name?
Hina.
Kina?
H-E-E-N-A. Hina.
Hina.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Whimsical Quest
I don't know the name of the
661
thing I
says
had
Sherman.
before. It was sweet and red curry.
Sweet and red curry.
Yeah, is that Ibni curry that's like sweet, but it's also red?
I think it's you ate it with the rice,
It was rice and I think it's chicken too.
chicken. I think it's chicken makhni.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
This is light creamed and
This
tomato
one?
gravy. This second one.
I'll try that.
Okay. You want a low spicy?
Medium.
Medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
And naan. What kind of naan do you have?
We have many. One naan and garlic naan too.
Mm-hmm.
Lacha paratha, cheese naan.
I never tried that one before. Let's try
Yeah.
that. Lacha.
Lacha.
What is lacha?
Lacha paratha. Layers of the wheat.
Okay. I'll try it.
Okay.
Thank you. excited. What's up, Cajun? Couldn't help but notice Plax's band. Oh, is that why you're back? No, I'm sorry for Plax. Does anyone know this permanent? I hope he's not permanent though. I wasn't laughing at Plax being banned. She was smiling at me. I'll make it medium. I don't like it too spicy. Medium spicy is good. No, it's an Apple Watch. Apple Watch. It's the small one. It's still $300. The big one's like The big one's $800. Not worth. I'm not gonna spend $800 for a watch. Thank you for cheer. Whimsical. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Awesome. Alrighty. Is it bright? I don't know if it's not bright. I'm gonna check the quality. I could probably make it better looking, but it may make it darker. No, it's dark enough. It's fine. I'll make it darker. Well, I only had like 2 hours of sleep. 2.5, almost 3 hours basically. I had 2.9 hours. Yeah, where are we at, King? We're at an Indian restaurant. What's the agenda? Oh, it's in the title. The title says we're doing an Indian restaurant review. Yeah. What's up, Richie? You know how I like to be very honest, very transparent, Richie? But me being honest and transparent always gets me in trouble. What's up, Doug? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Juniors? I'm pretty sure you understand, Richie. I really want to be transparent and honest, but I'm not allowed to. It's gonna make things worse. Yeah, I know. I just like, you know, in the last like month or so, I feel like I'm like 100% isolated and alone, and extremely angry. So I go live to feel less alone. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Richie. With you, Loki. When you move here, we're going on a date together. We're going on a date together, right? much things I want to do with my content. Like, imagine if I could go into the back and learn how to make Indian food, like live on stream. That's insane. If I could pull that, if I could pull that off, imagine the content. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Archie. I mean, right now, my brain's been so messed up the last 30 days. I don't get that much sleep. Makes everything worse. But I have to go live every day, that's for sure. I think so, Jumbas. Taj Mahal. Taj Mahal. Large beer. Yummy. What's this green thing? Very spicy. Very spicy. What's your go-to Indian food, chat or dish? Someone said butter chicken earlier. What that? Who said that? Oh, whimsical. Harflex, did you go to bed already? Are you listening to me in bed? Am I your ASMR? Am I your ASMR? Or are you listening to someone else? Who was your ASMR last night? Was it me? Oh, really? She ended earlier. I think she ended when for some reason she always seems like, I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but she seems like she ends her streams when I go live. Is that just me? Didn't notice that. I don't know that person. Arif. Oh god. Who else is live? Shane is live. 1 year Twitch partner anniversary. Wow, that's why CM is doing IRL. That makes sense. And he's just eating salad. I have no idea what he's eating. It looks like salad to me. That's so weird. Imagine paying salad in New York City. That's like easily a $30, $40 meal. No, I would never buy a salad in New York City. It's not worth the $40. Yeah. So just CM. Just CM looks like. He needs the greens. I need the greens too, actually, but I'm not paying $40 for it. They suspended me. Oh, what's up? Me. Oh, who's me? Like, wait. I thought you were that person. Who is me? How long is the suspension? GM said Chipotle is their favorite food. What are your thoughts about that? I mean, it's like fake Mexican food. I mean, I buy it once in a blue moon. What's up, Bob? Goblin when? Goblin? Oh, really? What did you both get suspended at the same time? What did you both like interact with each other? Like, what did you both say or do? It's crazy. You got both suspended. Were you both on a voice call or something? Like, I need to know. 7 days wasn't that. I mean, it's bad, but I don't think it's that bad. Could be a lot worse. Luckily, Plax has no interest in making money from streams, so he should be fine. No, he passes out all the time. What do you mean? Two separate suspensions? You got 7 days. He didn't get 7 days. Oh yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't make a comment that could become, if it's a negative comment towards a group. You can't say that. No, anything negative, like an insult towards a group of people, that's like, which is basically a lot of groups, that's against TOS. It's just how it is. You just can't say like.
Want some more water?
Wait, let me finish it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but you can't say X group is negative connotation or comment or insult or whatever. One person reports it, that's good enough. As long as there's one report submitted, you get suspended. So you got suspended for that reason. He got suspended probably for something else, right? Like unmoderated chat, probably. If he didn't delete or didn't have a mod delete that comment. I assume he got like a 1 day ban or 2 day ban for it. I don't know. Maybe 3 day ban. No, I love Indian food actually. What do you mean? What do you mean? He touched someone's. Oh. I heard say he had like sexual content. Was it 7 day ban as well? Or was it 2 day ban? Or 1 day ban? It's probably 1 day, right? What's up, Ziggy? Grandpa? $66 gone. I've had Indian food in Japan, London. I had Persian food in LA, which I didn't really like. I had Indian food in New York City, in Midtown. Paid like $70, $80 for. It's insane. I had it in a lot of cities, actually. What's up, Big O? Yeah, Indian food was like over there. I mean, it was as expected. It was very bland. I mean, it wasn't super bland, but it was like a lot more bland than like U.S. Indian food. No, I think my best Indian food was in London, actually. London had the best Indian food. Better than New York City, honestly. And cheaper than New York City. Twitch TOS is so cringe. I mean, this is how it is. TOS is literally designed to protect themselves and protect their advertisers. Yummy. Up, up. Dinga longa longa dinga longa. What? What does that mean, doggo? What's up, doggo? How you doing, doggo? Yeah. Now, but I'm pretty sure the thing is that Plax, he does a lot of TOS stuff, but until you're reported and there's like a clip to like include into a report, that makes it like more justifiable. As long as that clip exists while the report is being reviewed, then you're more effed. Even though they have access to deleted clips, they have access to deleted VODs, they won't hold it against you as much if you delete the VOD and clip before they review the report. I'm just saying. Now, unless it's like against the law stuff, it's a little different. They'll review the VOD, deleted VOD, and deleted clips if it's against the law. Like, serious laws. No, you can't protest. You really can't protest. What? What stuff? What is that face? You miss my face? I know I'm gorgeous. Thank you.
Are you done with this? Did you want
Yeah,
the
I'm done.
sauce or done?
I'm good. Yeah, but a lot of times they do reduce the ban, and sometimes they do reverse the ban. It just depends on the person who's like action and the enforcement and how they interpret the content, basically. In certain situations, are like it's a toss-up. It's a 50-50 on how to interpret the content. No. I mean, me and school don't get along. You know this. I don't like the system, how school works. It just doesn't work for me. I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive 40 minutes to their main location. This is their hub, their sub hub location. I don't feel like driving. This is literally like down the road where I work. It's probably more of a takeout location, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't mind working for Twitch. Like, even put me at trust and safety. I'll start at the bottom and grow into like a bigger position. As long as I'm not required to have some super high-end college degree, is gonna cost me $100,000 in college debt.
Look chocolate.
Thank you. Smells good. Yeah. I mean, I'll start at work, trust and safety, and then I'll move up to whatever next position is. Like, if they have like a manager role in that department, now I'll move up to the head and director and whatever. That's what I would do, honestly. No, it wouldn't take 8 years. If it took 8 years, oh my god, it would cost $1 million. The colleges over here in my area cost about $46,000. Last time I checked, $46,000 per year. That's probably 2 semesters, not including the summer semester. So that's about, I have an associate. So if I do a bachelor's, it's going to be 2 years. So it's about $80,000, $90,000. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Ooh la la. Student discount. I thought you were well, I need to do like a food review every 2 weeks after I get paid. Yes, this is correct, Jimmy. I don't think it's tikka masala. It was like something else. I forgot the name. I'll look at the menu again. Any dessert recommendations? Professional mod. Did you get an AA before dropping out of college? I didn't drop out of college. I did got my AA in advertising design. That was my official. I kind of switched majors at the last minute on business administration. I needed 2 more classes. I needed accountant 1 and accountant 2 to finish my not my bachelor's, my AS in business administration. And once I had to go to accountant 1, I said, fuck this, I just go to the creative side. Jamon? What do you mean, Ziggy? Yeah, I went to the creative side of the college. It's okay. Taiken, you have Indian food more local to you. I don't. It doesn't go by levels.
Excuse me, how's the food?
Thank you. I sanitized before coming here. This is really good. Very fresh. I'm a messy boy. I'm a messy boy. Messy boy. Hella messy boy.
Is everything okay?
No? Yeah, yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, good. Where's Sam? I know he has a lot of Indian food. Someone tag Sam. He knows the Indian cuisine more than anyone here. Well, you go. No summer looks inside business. can't breathe. My nose. Good, no, lassie. Have another one, please. Yeah. Thank you. See, I said please and thank you, Bach. I might not say it loud and proud, but I say it. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay. I always say it, I just don't say it loud. Because Bog has a meme that I don't say thank you and please to servers, and I do. I just don't say it very loudly, and I mumble. I'm full. I have manners all the time. I just don't speak up very loudly. And I mumble. My box, please. My box.
Box. Yeah, it is that.
Everything to go. Okay. That's really good.
I will give you call for that one.
Oh, okay. Thanks. You have another one to go?
Okay.
That was really good.
Thank you. थोड़ा दिन बात है कर लेते ना रेनू के बाद रेनू के
What dessert did you get? Mango lassi. What's up, Barbie? I'm good. Yes. You have any desserts? Any dessert?
Yeah.
You have a dessert menu? curious what you got. Thanks. Cheese patties, sweet milk served cold garnish with pistachios. Oh, someone mentioned this earlier. I had that before. I don't like it. No. I don't need ice cream. I'm good on ice cream. Undungle. Until now, I'm good on this. My arm is fucked. I'm good on that. Alright, check please. I'm good.
You don't want anything?
No.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We are preparing for the lachha paratha.
Okay.
Do you need to go cup for the lassi? Do you need to go cup for your drink?
Nope, I'm gonna finish it. What are you asking? You're asking them? I did stream it, but not on this channel. It's an old channel. I retired. VODs don't exist, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ah, 43, 41. Who wants to pay? Who wants to pay, chat? Who wants to pay? Any payers? Live stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to pay. I doubt they will. They like to laugh at me.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do you have a lot of followers?
Oh, not really, but I have like usually about 20, 30 viewers.
Yeah. Right.
Usually.
That's nice.
Yeah. Correct. Michelangelo. We don't like to laugh. We have no choice. No, Jimmy. No, I'm exhausted, Jimmy. When we don't laugh, we cry. Lola. What's up, Blue? The dedicated dirty. What do you mean by dirty? Why do you even think people will pay? Oh no, people. I've seen people pay. Oh, it's viewers. If I had like 400 viewers, there's bound to be at least one viewer who's gonna pay. Yeah, not for me, because my audience hates me. Especially in the last month. I'm the bad guy and I'm the demon. I'm the demon. I'm the demon. the demon. I mean, I can't play victim if I'm the demon. I am the demon. Mannerism. No, my eating habits gets chat to react and laugh at me. I don't care about that. As long as chat moves, that's all I care about. Hi, demon. Hmm? I'm just using the meme that's going around. That's it. I'm evil and I'm the demon. I'm gonna play it up. I'm gonna play it up and use it to my advantage. Full now. Is that a stain on your shirt? Where? I don't see one. Clean floors. I cleaned the floor already. It's still sticky. I think. What's up, lady? Yeah. Message me. What's up, Brucehead?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Cash. Leaving cash behind. Get my card. Don't forget my card. Howdy day. Alright. Finished. I get footage of this at the front. Oh no, don't drop it. Alright, good.
Counselor says how much was the tip?
$5. Cash.
Jimmy Hoga says 2 inches.
Oh,
Downward Dog GGO says OMFG. He did get buffet for takeaway.
no. It's
Gammon
buffet
Jenkins
between
says W-tip.
buffet between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. Oh, I can't hear you. He wants my account. Oh, you want my account?
You're another friend.
Oh, I forgot. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Forgot my thingy. I bought a thingy. I forgot I brought it. I completely forgot. You want my account? I mean, I told him my account before, dang.
Jimmy Hoga says he thought they wanted your support.
And I gave it to them last time. Last time I was there at the main location. Huh? I'll go across the street without dying.
MSG to disrupt the flow of the universe. There is absolutely nothing into this message.
What?
Downward Dog GGO says he'll be back for buffet takeaway.
Only between 11 and 3 every day. I'm inside the studio, or working at studio.
Orby
Station.
Bro says hi.
Yo. I'm inside the station or doing stories. Alright, we gotta find our keys. Don't get stolen. I would walk around honestly and show you around, but I've been up for like 14 hours. I slept like 3 hours. I don't think that's a good idea to be walking around. I would not make it home alive. Remind me to take a lactate. Fuck.
Says full story bra. Ziggy Shannon says, do you have a par trimera? Just cut this nasty ass hair. Look ship shape. Like Navy ready. Mikey Angelo says, does Andy trim his beard? Ziggy Shannon says when barnacles accumulate.
What? Oh, it's barnacles. I trim my hair, yeah. Do you want to see it? I trim it on stream sometimes. It's so hot.
Ziggy Shannon says, okay, Andy, I am taking 50 MGS.
Is that a lot for you? Or can you handle 50 usually?
Ziggy Shannon says, fuck it.
Hey, is that your limit? What's your max limit normally that you take normally? Okay, I need to get lactate.
Ziggy Shannon says 25 is normal.
Oh really? I agree with you. 25. I'd say 20 and 25 for me is fine. I mean, I'm a little bit fucked up. $10 is like okay. A little high. It's 10.
Ziggy Shannon says trying to decrease tolerance. Restrybot says YouTube. Louisville Beans.
Blue Pill, what happened to your
Ziggy
Twitch?
Shannon says wish it weren't so high.
What is your Twitch?
Mikey Angelo says I'm so glad I didn't end up like this.
Huh? I'm not a drug addict. Okay.
Mikey Angelo says Andy.
Huh? What? Ah. I need toothpick.
Jimmy Oba says Twitch ad is for ED gel.
I don't know what that means.
Mikey Angelo says I have no idea what you're taking.
Well, me? Nothing. I just don't sleep enough. I just don't sleep enough, that's it.
State Cherry says wiping the grime on the floor.
No? Oh, no. Alright, good. Anyone in chat wants to massage me?
Jimmy Oba says I also got a McDonald's ad in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Downward Dog GGO says is this Wilkes-Barre?
Yeah.
Jimmy Oba says me and Conta. Mikey Angelo says I wonder if most neckbeards don't know they are neckbeard.
I don't have a neck beard. You're a neck beard. What? Are you clean shaven? I don't want to look like I'm like. I don't want to look too young. You know what I mean?
Mikey Angelo says I guess that answers my question.
Jimmy, this some serious gourmet shit.
Hell yeah.
Jimmy Oba says imagine Andy being too young.
19 months.
Hell yeah.
Stop burping.
Stop burping. Thank you. I wish I could stop burping.
Bodsiller says did this fool just say he doesn't want to look too young?
Yeah.
Doug714 says Happy Jewish Heritage Month, Jay.
Happy Jewish Heritage Month. I'm gonna put you outside. I don't trust haters in chat.
Ziggy Shannon says I am a moderate neckbeard. I am aware. But still could shaven in 2 weeks get some from either gender, so what's the fucking point? Poisoned me though. Okay says where are we going, good sir?
Home.
Bob Siller says how are you 40 in this delusional cunt?
What do you mean? Oh shit, let me pull over actually. I know I can put you on something else. I forgot about. I forgot it's on here. Never mind. It's on here. Okay. What the hell?
Gammon Jenkins says fuckfest tonight.
I don't sleep.
Ziggy Shannon says handling the cam more than the car.
No, it's not true.
Heartflix says fuckfest tonight.
If you're coming with me. What? Whew. That's fun.
Heartflix says I'm celibate.
Celibate? What do you mean?
Mikey Angelo says wait, did he just hit on Max?
Boys.
Ziggy Shannon says good lord read the dictionary Andy. Mikey Angelo says can someone explain celibate to Andy?
What? I'm all set now.
Poisoned me though. Okay says celibate means no taking anyone to Bone Town.
I'm not celibate. Ambulance entrance. Why are we here? Dead end. Good.
Bob Siller says you're extremely celibate and it's involuntary.
Involuntary?
Heartflix says you're involuntarily celibate.
No.
Mikey Angelo says celibate means absenteeing from sex.
Alright. Keep me awake.
Gammon Jenkins says Cheppy, what's your favorite thing about sex?
Sex. Oh, my fucking arm, dude. I think my arm's fucked up from carrying a camera.
Mikey Angelo says this is why Andy doesn't need a vasectomy.
Too late.
Gammon Jenkins says true. Jimmy Opa says I thought you were working out. Bob Siller says too much fapping. Gammon Jenkins says it's not too late.
The camera.
Mikey Angelo says not too late.
The camera. The camera's heavy.
Poisoned me though. Okay says are you going somewhere cool? Ziggy Shannon says what's your favorite thing about sex? My fucking
Sex.
arm.
No, my arm hurts because I was carrying a camera all day.
Jimmy Opa says you weak soy boy pal.
Carrying a camera all day.
Jasper Discovers says Tiggin has a better camera angle than you. Mikey
Why?
Angelo says not like you will do it if you charge you first.
No, Tekken has a proper mount. I don't have the mount. I have to wait until the mount comes in the mail.
says the only reason Andy is celibate is because he hasn't had the money.
What? At a time.
Mikey Angelo says there are no ugly people, just broke people.
I work 75 hours a week. A week? Is it a week? Yeah, it's a week. I work 75 hours a week. To be exact, 72 probably, actually. I estimate to the nearest 5. Oh, whoa. Oh, God. Why is there a kid just walking across the street like nothing? No big deal.
Godzilla says 72 hours a week and still broke.
Trying to get himself killed. He just walks across the street like it's nothing. And the cop just passed.
Mikey Angelo says I'm actually glad Andy doesn't have money. No women will need to suffer.
The cop is literally right next to me. He gave no shits. Like literally a kid just jaywalked in front of
Ziggy
the cop.
Shannon says I worked 130 hours a week in high school and had 3 GFS suck. Dollar.
Suck my dollar. Suck on my dollar.
Downward Dog GGO says guy from New York complains about jaywalkers.
No.
Jimmy Opa says you should flag the police over.
I don't think you realize New York City's street is
Downward Dog GGO says get the fuck out of here.
a street in New York City is like maybe 10 feet. A street here is like 200 feet. Lol. Big difference. There's a boulevard. The kid was crossing a boulevard nonchalantly, like not giving a shit. If he gets run over, no big deal. That's the way he walked. He was very confident walking across the street in front of traffic. He was like maybe 10 years old.
Downward Dog GGO says dude, you driving 45 on this stroke.
I don't know how much I'm more driving. Oh no, I gotta check engine light again.
Jimmy Opa says cool story bruh.
I gotta check engine light. Again. Check engine light again.
Downward Dog GGO says check engine.
Yeah. It's usually 0420.
Ziggy Shannon says go to the nearest AutoZone. They can check for free. Also those scanners are like 40 UBCKS.
I have a scanner in my literally right here. I can scan it a million times if you want me to. That makes no difference. It's gonna be the same code every time. The check engine light came on like 10 times this year. It just goes away.
Ziggy Shannon says what is it?
0420. Ironically. Ironically, it's 0420. Ironically.
Downward Dog GGO says I bet it's a problem with the check engine lamp.
No, it's
Jasper
kinda
Discovers
like
says remember that time when you had Steve over and you were both into that thing with the pink long thing that went into Mark and then we all laughed and then we celebrated together and had loads of Zila Boy C with the boys.
No.
Yeah, me neither.
It's catalytic converter error. That's what it is. Catalytic converter. I might have to ice my shoulder. That's how fucked up my shoulder is right now. Catalytic converter.
Ziggy Shannon says so in other words your cars is doing wonders for the environment. 1NCOGZ says yo Andy.
Yo. What's up on call? My car is smoking pot right now. And it's giving me a 420 code.
Mikey Angelo says well, going to ask his mom for another 6K.
don't think it's 6K. It might be Caltech converter replacement. It's not 6K unless you have like a 2025.
One NCOGZ says what strain? One NCOGZ says all.
Oil or gas strain. I don't know. No, I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake. I'm just joking. I'm 100% awake.
Mikey Angelo says so he has no money saved up for emergencies.
That tomato, don't wear it out. Never have money for savings.
Maintain those relationships. Rent-free and still can't save money. One NCOGZ says spend some money on a new air fryer dog.
The air fryer, why? The air fryer is fine. Alright, there's a truck behind me. They expected me to go fast. Alright, what do we want to do? We get home work needed? I guess. I don't know what the content. My Apple Watch is dead, by the way. So there's no heart rate right now.
Gladys Stiletto says clean and wash culo. State Cherry says clean floor.
They cleaned that floor already.
Mikey Angelo says it would still stay Mikey Ungolo says actually don't clean it. Not like
You can talk to ChatGPT. What the Apple Siri took over. It was taken over by ChatGPT. Sneeze. I got new taxes. Keep putting it off.
Artsy Comics Kid says does the road not like us to look at it?
What do you mean? I don't have a proper mount. I'm waiting on the proper mount to come in the mail. I forgot my mount in Vegas. Well, that mount was dying anyway, so I don't give a shit about that mount. I need to throw it away anyways. What's up, Artsy?
Artsy Comics Kid says sup Andy.
How you be?
Mikey Ungolo says still haven't done taxes. You
Yeah.
said you were going to take a day and do it.
I didn't take a day yet. Not a full day. I need to take a full day off or something. I haven't had a full day off since Vegas. That was 5 weeks ago. 5 or 6 weeks ago. I've been working every single day since Vegas.
Artsy Comics Kid says did you ask for an extension?
Yeah, I did. I have used up, I think you have filed for an extension. And it got approved. My eyes burning.
Artsy Comics Kid says nice.
What are you up to? You up early? You working today? What are you doing, Artsy? If I could get an official diet on like on a full wall. Like 10 feet tall and 50 feet wide.
Ziggy Shannon says buy a medium, that's cheaper. Art does not need to exist on Ziggy Shannon says we choppy RN2.
Huh? Choppy toe? What? What's up, DJ?
DJ underscore Bruce says yo.
Yo, how you be? What you be up to?
Ziggy Shannon says hey Siri play Brazilian Soul by the Nuts.
Huh? Doesn't listen to robots.
Orby Bro says wait so you aren't working today.
I just finished. What are you talking about? I posted a screenshot. Are you blind? I literally posted a screenshot after your message on the Discord. What did it say?
Mommy give me milk says Jeffy Gay.
Huh? What did that screenshot say?
DJ underscore Bruce says this mountain's ass is vibrating.
Yeah, I know. The new one's coming soon. Soon as my eyes are burning. I want to watch RoboCop again. The original. Anyone wants to watch RoboCop with me?
Ziggy Shannon says somehow back with even and worse mount.
It's the same out.
Ziggy Shannon says just point a Storte Road baby. think I want to make fun of you, but I want to see you succeed more than anyone in this entire room, I guarantee it. MB712 underscore says OMG, you have to fix this camera view and the mount, this is the worst. MB712 underscore says, why don't you just get a window mount and attach it to the window or windshield?
I left it in the car rental in Vegas. And it broke anyways. It was broken. It wasn't in great condition, but I left it in Vegas. Unintentionally. I didn't mean to.
Ziggy Shannon says, like, if I compete with you streaming at the gym, I will get harassment, and I don't really want to do that.
What kind of harassment? Like in person harassment?
MB712 underscore says you had a 300 Amazon credit and you got an Apple Watch instead of a window mount.
Yeah. No, I got a window mount last night. It was separate cost. I think it was like 20 bucks, 25 bucks a day. Yeah, I like having the heart rate on stream. The phone is dead, so you can't see it. I mean, the smartwatch. Smartwatch is dead.
Ziggy Shannon says I got harasses there without filming. Like, not good.
Huh? What?
MB712 underscore says the stats on your Apple Watch won't do anything for you if you're not tracking your food too.
I know. I mean, it helps a little bit. I like seeing the numbers. And it helps keep track for me. I can push harder or push less. I can have better control if I know where I'm at. The numbers. Stats, stuff like that. Are you going to Taste of Chicago, by the way? I got my flight. I got the hotel with Samoa Ninja.
DJ underscore who says think I did 7 miles today. Coco Creamer says WTF is this?
Good drive. So, 7 miles?
Joy Eagle says how goes?
What's up, Joey? I mean, want to be honest or dishonest? Shout out Joey, she streams. Joey, you can ask. Do you want me
Joy Evil says, oh, the mount is rattling the camera from the car.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting a new mount soon. I wish you could fix it. It's a little better, I guess. I'm just exhausted. I've been working every day since Vegas. Like literally every day I've been working.
Joy Evil says it's fine. Just wishing you well, man.
I've been working every day. I work 72 hours a week. I hate this. But I like the money, even though I'm being paid shit.
Netflix says, what do you do with the money?
I worked 13 hours today, I think. I don't remember how many hours today.
Joy Evil says money is useful.
It is. Huh? Look. Oh, Hardflix.
Hardflix says, I love money.
You get a lot more money. You gotta make more than me. I just don't know.
Joy Evil says, I think you're fine at selling what you like.
I like photography. I like selling photography.
Hardflix says, I'm gaming.
But I know how to make the photography. I just can't sell the photography. What are you gaming? Split? I'm gaming Split with Seb.
Hardflix says, World of Warcraft.
Oh shit. Of course. Play Skyrim. I hear like a lot of women are on there. I don't think I don't know.
Mommy Give Me Milk says Skyrim is single player co.
Single player? I don't think it's single player. Skyrim single player?
Mommy Give Me Milk says he said there is a lot of women on Skyrim law.
That's what I heard. I heard that.
Hardflix says, are you dumb?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I heard that. Look, this guy is like parking on the road. That's stupid. Like an active road. No parking allowed. Joy Evil. How's you be? How's you be? I'm exhausted. I'm in burnout level for at least like the last 4 weeks. And burnout. And like all I could do is just keep doing it. I have no option. I work like 13, 14 hours sometimes on weekends. Each day.
Hardflix says, do you need that much money though? Hardflix says your house is free.
Yeah. I have bills.
Joy Evil says been sick over a week. Just trying to get better and clean up my space and stuff so I don't reinfect.
I saw your status on Discord. I wasn't sure if I should message you about that. You don't mind me asking what kind of sickness, if it's public. I don't know if it's public or not. What kind of... I hope you're feeling a little bit better, right? Right now.
Joy Evil says you're down to message me. I just take some time to get back to folks in this.
Oh, okay. Alright. Will do.
Joy Evil says I'm doing somewhat better, but it's still been kicking my ass.
Sorry to hear that. Bing bong. I might have to have a sleep stream. I'm really sleepy. But we'll see once I get up and walk around, and maybe I'll get an extra pep to clean around the house.
Orby Bro says what's the topic now? Joy Evil says I'm just glad the first 4 days of it we had rain.
Oh, is it
Mommy Give Me Milk says isn't every one of your streams a sleep stream?
No. I had one sleep stream recently. I was just exhausted. I was tired. Privacy, please.
Chef EJ says scene successfully switched to private.
Lord. I'm tired. Never been this tired in my life. That's why I had to skip going to the gym this week. I was just way too tired. Way too tired. Oh. Hope you enjoyed the Indian food chat. I know I did. That woke me up. Oh. I'm gonna cut my grass, dude. I can't cut it on stream. I have to cut it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll take off. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Joy Evil says the privacy thing took so long to kick in you might want to do it a block before.
What? That was a block before, right? I thought it was a block. I thought it was a block before. I don't know. I thought it was. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh god.
Joy Eagle says I mean do more. I saw you park.
Really? How did it? That's strange. No, that's not good then. Is it blurred right now? Oops. I'm so tired.
Joy Eagle says just worth keeping in mind.
Yeah.
Mommy Give Me Milk says Mod Milky would have put you in private like 2 miles ago.
2 miles ago. Wait, do you want to be mod now? They say you didn't want to be mod. You're required to attend in-person IRL mod meetings.
Orby Bro says my bad, I am watching something else. I didn't hear you say you needed privacy.
That's okay. I gotta check the VOD. I shouldn't be doing that. It should not be doing it. I'm so tired. Oh, I got a lot of lactate here, I just realized. And the lactate stash in my backpack I forgot about. I'm gonna get contacts, by the way, chat. I don't know how long, anyone who has contacts, how long it takes to get contacts. I'm getting my fit in next week. Anyone know how long it takes? Anyone? Please tell me.
Joy Evil says just mount a foot cam in the car for privacy mode.
That'll be great, actually. I need to get some kind of mount though for that. Fuck. I dropped my Indian food.
Orby Bro says you just go for an exam. It takes like 1 hour.
No, they told me I just need to fit in. That's what they told me.
Mommy Give Me Milk says let Orby run an exam on you.
No, they literally told me.
Orby Bro says depends if they have the contacts in stock.
They just told me that I just need to go in for the fit in. Where's my keys? Now this is my keys. And my keys.
Orby Bro says okay, so if you know how long it's gonna take, why are you asking?
No, I don't know how long it's gonna take after the fit in. Where are my fucking keys? I just literally took it out. Did I drop it? Fuck. I don't know where I put my keys. I can't get in the house. I just got here. How did I lose my keys? Is it ignition? No. Oh no, my keys. No, let me check my backpack.
Orby Bro says I just told you how long it's gonna take and you said no, and started to tell me you didn't like what I said.
No, not the exam. How long until I get the contacts? Is it immediately? Do they have it? Oh, if they have it in stock. Okay. I don't know how that works. I never had contacts.
Orby Bro says LMAO.
I'm tired.
Orby Bro says see if you think a little all your questions get answered.
I'm sleepy. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I need to cut this grass again. It's so
Mommy
tall.
give me milk says who's blasting that music.
We're in Little Dominica Republic. We're in Little Dominica. Little Dominica. Little Dominica.
Press 2P says don't get contacts from the eye exam place. They can scam you.
Is that true? Orby? Oh shit, but contacts is my first time. Oh, fucker.
Orby Bro says my eye exam place gives me free samples with the contacts so it ends up costing less in the long run.
On the long run. So could it be cheaper from somewhere else? Like some online store or something like that? Like,
Press 2P says eye exam place will give you trial contacts and change stuff if you're not liking them.
What do you mean change stuff? Like prescription? What does contacts have to make it more comfortable? Or less comfortable? My hands are dirty now. I cleaned this floor and it's still sticky.
Press 2P says you walk away with a prescription.
Yes. I have a prescription. It's not for my contacts. Gravy.
Orby Bro says I don't trust online sellers for health stuff unless I know it's something I can trust.
Literally just drunk now. And litter right underneath my mailbox.
Heartflix says Andy will buy contacts on Craigslist.
Oh. No, like a coworker of mine has contacts, and she just gets like the monthly contacts.
Orby Bro says used contacts.
And like she won't replace them until it starts to irritate her eyes. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I mean, she's much younger than me, so she could probably handle it.
Press 2P says different brands feel different in eye. Stigmatism and the amount you can handle.
Yeah. Alexa, turn on light.
Okay.
Alexa, max brightness.
Okay.
Orby Bro says get daily contacts. Don't use them daily.
What do you mean? Don't use them daily. Oh. Like use them like for a whole week?
Orby Bro says use glasses in between.
I don't want to use glasses anymore. I hate glasses now.
Orby Bro says why use contacts when you're at home doing nothing.
Nothing? What are you talking about? I can't see nothing when I have no glasses on. I'm blind.
Chef EJ says scene successfully switched to live. Orby Bro says use your glasses. MB712 _ says just get a new updated pair of glasses.
That's $300.
Press 2P says do you use reading glasses?
No. $300 for a new pair of glasses. They're expensive, chat. They're not cheap.
Orby Bro says use contacts when traveling, going outside.
Can I just use these? I mean, these are probably not perfect. They're very damaged.
MB712 underscore says contacts are just as expensive.
$300 for contacts? Is that true, Orby?
Crest2P says contacts not going to be as sharp as glasses.
Really? Is it blurry? Are you serious? Fuck, I keep
Orby Bro
dropping
says contacts are going to be sharper than glasses.
shit. Chat doesn't agree with each other on this.
Crest2P says you can see contact prices online.
Yeah. So I have my my surgery scheduled, by the way. I need to ask my boss or tell him I'm scheduled for surgery or whatever medical procedure. I don't know.
Orby Bro says $80 a box.
One box is how many days? A week?
Bob Ziller says transition surgery. Crest2P
No.
says how much will it cost?
What? No, I have to wait until the packet gets to me. They're sending it by mail. I guess it's like an intro packet, whatever. I don't know. I'm tired. So tired.
Crest2P says you need 4 boxes for a year.
4 boxes a year? Isn't it the same thing as glasses?
Crest2P says if you doing monthly.
The monthly boxes?
Orby Bro says 180 lenses for $120.
Daily lenses?
Orby Bro says those are dailies.
But I could change it like every couple of days or every 5 days or whatever, right? Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Sure, I can make them last for a year, right? Let's make it last for a year. Hopefully I don't go blind.
Mommy Give Me Milk says sell those heat presses.
No.
Orby Bro says it's not recommended.
I want to sell
Crest2P
this to my
says
friend.
just look
To Pat.
online.
The cheap one.
MB712 underscore says daily means daily.
No, Orby said he doesn't need to be daily. Just watch myself sneeze.
Orby Bro says I have a couple coworkers that use dailies but only change it every couple of days.
Yeah, as soon as it starts to irritate your eyes, probably, right? I'm assuming. But if you put like eye drops in your on your contacts, wouldn't it just last longer? Probably. I don't know. This has to be tricks. But I don't want to risk going blind. No blindness for me.
Orby
Speaking
Bro
of,
says that I change daily. I only use contacts when I go to work or go out.
speaking of, go to work.
Mysterium 0619 says yo yo yo.
Yo yo yo,
Crest2P says stuff
619.
grows on them.
What's up? Ah.
Mysterium 0619 says stuff I heard we were at Chipotle's.
No, that wasn't me. Wrong streamer.
Mysterium 0619 says JK. Orby Bro says you can't use all eye drops with contacts. Be careful.
Yeah. I have to get specific
Crest2P
one
says if
too.
you have dry eyes, contacts might be a problem.
Really? Why? I mean, Chipotle is okay. I feel like I can make Chipotle food at home for like half of the price. But it's not perfect per se. Perfect. I really hate using glasses now because like these slide off, and they're actually damaged, like to fuck. I mean, I've been using them for 5 years.
Crest2P says there should be liquid between eye and contact.
I don't cry enough to generate enough
Orby Bro
liquid.
says just get better glasses than lol.
No. I sweat when it starts to like irritate my
Reader
nose.
Statue says Chipotle bucks hard, especially the sauce and breakfast menu. I am lazy.
I had no idea that it's breakfast menu. When I get frustrated, my body gets what is it called?
Reader Statue says, wait, no, I meant Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. I had no idea Chick-fil-A had a breakfast menu either. If I get frustrated, like super frustrated, I start to like itch. I get like annoying itch. Like I get here.
Crest2P says, if you have dry eyes, the contact sticks to your eyeball.
Oh, that's great. I can't see. Who tagged me? I've been tagged in CM and Poultry, but I was in Poultry chat earlier. For a little bit. Like super earlier. It's 7 o'clock. Jimmy tagged me. And Satu tagged me. Heartflix tagged me. Stop it! Stop!
Crest2P says, how much is the surgery?
I don't know yet. They haven't sent me the packet yet. Stop! You're tagging me everywhere! Stop! Stop! Where's Mad Lad? Stop tagging me. Stop.
Orby Bro says, tagging you where?
Everywhere. and the channels that we're both on we're both on the same Channel Reno channels for the most part. He probably copied all my Channel Reno channels for the most part. Somewhat. At least half of mine is the same as half of his. I don't know if he's in Serials though. I don't think he's in Daily Dasher either.
Orby Bro says who?
Heartflix. Mott's. Mr. Mott's. He's just tagging me because he's trolling me. He's trolling me.
Heartflix says, new name in 2 weeks.
Huh? What do you mean new name? Mott's Fig? It'd be funny. It'd be funny if you do that. Bog been busy. Tell dude did a gif for me. Who the fuck is calling me? Oh no. I can't answer.
Orby Bro says, where is Mad Lad John Doe?
I don't know.
Orby Bro says, is he okay?
I have no idea. I don't have a hang up option. I just let it ring. That's it. There's no hang up option. Alright, good. It's my nephew calling me. I don't want him on stream, especially with his parents. Pretty sure they don't want him on stream either. I was gonna show you this. Who else is on? Why you keep tagging me? Orby? You tagged me in a live channel.
Orby Bro says what?
You tagged me in the... Heartfix only tagged me in offline channels. You're the only one who tagged me in a live channel. now, Pretty Good Game is gonna figure out. It's gonna ask like, why are you tagging Warcraft? Mary's Mini Monsters. There's a new channel. Alright, so I need your help, chat. Oh shit, I was lurking Plax's channel when he got banned. It looks like. So this is the last image he had before he got banned. I had no idea I was lurking when he got banned. No, I don't know what happened. Oh, I heard it was like sexual content. That's what I heard. Touching a booty in VR chat. I don't think that's a big deal, but it depends like on how you sexualize it. It could be a big deal. If it's excessive, then yeah, it's a big deal. Whoa, that looks... I never had Cracker Barrel, by the way, but that looks pretty dank, actually. But if it's like $30 for that shit, I ain't paying that. That's probably worth like, maybe at most I'll pay $20 for that. Maybe. That's pushing it too. Is she offline? Yeah, she's offline. People need to follow this kid. Yeah, I'm calling him a kid. Because he's like the younger version of Stinky Carnival, basically. I swear to God. I mean, he looks like he's like 22. And Stinky Carnival is like, what, 30, I think. Or 29. I swear to God. What are they doing? What show is this? Why he's with like 3 other girls?
Oh, darn.
Restreambot says YouTube.
Okay,
M.E. Live Boy.
Huh? What's Live Boy? What?
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Lul.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Stinky. Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. I love Stinky.
Me too. He's a good guy. I'm his mod, by the way. So be careful. I'm kidding. I don't care. I mean, I love the guy. Obviously, I'm trolling. He's cool. He's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. What the hell? Yeah, I get these like messages on Snapchat from these girls, like these sugar babies. Oh fuck. These sugar babies. See, it's like from this sugar baby saying like, anybody want to take me on a shopping spree today and have a good time after, or I got new content. Pics 25, video 65, FaceTime 105. That's what she says to me. I mean, she's pretty sure she sends it to like 100 people at least. A lot of girls do that on Snapchat, by the way. No lie. No lie, dude. A lot of girls do that. And it's not OnlyFans either. It's just like direct content. That's it. And more, by the way. They do meets. If you know what I mean. You know what's a meet, right? I ain't gonna say it, but I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. You know what to meet, right? You know what to meet, right? Chat. I don't think you know what to meet. Oh God.
Mysterium0619 says that's embarrassing. They are better off getting a job.
Embarrassing. No, but they want they're not forced into it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What's the reason?
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Face turquoise covering eyes. Face turquoise covering eyes.
You need to put a space in between.
Restreambot says YouTube.
La 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 la. I don't know what you're talking about. Where is my channel? I don't think Mots knows who you are, by the way. But he could DM you, or Mots could DM me if he wants to. Whew.
Orby Bro says crumbs.
What? What about crumbs? What's a crumb? Oh God.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Lol.
Lol. I'm tired. I was gonna do something else. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. And I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I got a lot of guys for the dating show. Oh, why did I close that? They put me offline? No, it didn't. I'll just relaunch it. No big deal. I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna show you lightsabers. Cause I need one for a photo shoot. Will it come in time? I don't know.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Do they have Rita's water ice in your area, Andy?
Yeah.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. I am finna go there tonight.
Not my
Orby
area.
Bro says why.
There's Rita Ice in every city. There's Rita Ice in Hometown. There's a Rita Ice in Wilkes-Barre. There's a Rita's Ice in Scranton. It's all over the place. In every city there's a Rita's Ice. They're all over the place. All over the place. Why? What? Why? Oh, it's for photo shoot. We're doing a Star Wars photo shoot. I mean, I don't think I'm streaming it. It's very unlikely because I'm trying to connect with that person. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Now I'm saying, homie. Ugh. Homie. Not no space here. Mysterium, have you ever done a photo shoot before? Are you a Star Wars gal? Do you like Star Wars?
Restreambot says
Star Wars.
YouTube. M.E. Just follow I thought.
I don't know. I don't know if it's just I don't know. I never looked into it. I never thought about having my own franchise with Ritas. Never thought about it. Did the prices go back up? What the hell?
Mysterium 0619 says nah, but I don't hate it.
You don't hate Star Wars? Oh, okay. As long as you don't hate Star Wars, then we're good. We're cool. Did the prices go back up? The hell? It wasn't like this much money. Let me check my phone. I think it's selected ones. It's like around $100.
Orby Bro says why do you need lightsaber?
Why? Because what's the Princess Leia? She needs a lightsaber to complete the outfit. That's why. If I could return it, I'll return it. I'll just get my money back. I just need it for the photo shoot. But I wouldn't mind having one, honestly. I'll do more photo shoots with it. Is it Queen Madonna or is it Princess Leia? Leia? Princess Leia? Princess Leia? Princess Leia? Leia? I don't pronounce her name.
We are sad too says who's excited for the 10th installment in theaters next year. Star Wars.
Is there a trailer yet? Let me see. I love Star Wars. I mean, I don't really care too much about the new ones, but it's okay. It's not the best. YouTube. I hope there's a trailer. 10th Star Wars trailer. Is there? Let's see. I always look for the trailers and I always get the fake shit, like the fake AI shit. Is there a real one out, Versad? Is there any real trailers on YouTube or whatever? Force Awakens came out 9 years ago. Holy fuck, I'm old. Oh my god. 9 years ago. That's sad. That's so sad. I'm sad. It feels like Force Awakens just came out yesterday. What? 9 years ago, right? It's crazy. Is there an official trailer for
Red Freebot says YouTube. M.E. Yeah, I know that feeling.
There's no official there's no
We are
official.
sad too says not that I checked. I just saw on Google episode X is set to release next year.
But the trailer should be coming out soon to tease. Like a teaser. Not really a trailer, but like a teaser should be coming out soon, right? Usually it's like a year before. Like movies start doing like a year before teaser. So these are very high quality lightsabers I'm looking at. High quality per se. I don't know if they're actually high quality. It doesn't say where they're made. It's probably made in China, honestly. But it doesn't say where it's made, I think. Like if I Google it, the company name, it says it's coming from China. But I don't know if it's just like a hater just making up shit. And the sale is like buy one get one.
Bro says what company?
It's called Theory Sabers. He's a YouTuber as well. So like it's like a YouTuber converted his audience to like a business of making replicas, saber replicas. I mean their rating is not that bad. It's like 4.8 out of 5, which is good ratings. They're not a huge company, but I have 28 reviews on their own website. I'm pretty sure there's more reviews somewhere else. But the way he moves, I can show you.
Bro says why did you need a lightsaber?
Why? Because what I'll do is I'll put a mic on the lightsaber itself, and I move the lightsaber, and it actually has the sound when you move it, so it makes it sound and look more realistic when I do like a video, like on stream or like recording of the saber. I'm doing a photo shoot, but I'm also doing a video shoot.
Bro says why?
Why? Because I want the content. That's why. I always wanted to do a photo shoot or a video shoot with Star Wars. I'm an obsessed fan. Not really obsessed fan, but I'm an obsessed fan.
Bro says for who?
For me. But the model is. I suggested the idea to them, and they were down. They already had the outfit for Princess Leia. Leia. I can't pronounce it. I really cannot pronounce the word.
Bro says law.
Yeah, she had the outfit ready. It's like, might as well. So it's buy one get one, but it's get one mystery saber. So like they're expensive as fuck, but I'm only focusing on the ones like around $100. That's like the cheapest ones. It's around $100. And there's a little bit cheaper, but it's like around like $80. Which one was iron? This one's not that bad. 151. This is buy one get one. All these are buy one get ones.
Orby Bro says wasting money again.
No, I'm not wasting. I mean, if I could return it, I'll return it. You can see return policy probably. I don't know. I'll check the return policy. Where is it? Dark Lord's a good one. A little bit more money.
Jimmy Opa says, why is this Pei guy looking at lightsabers?
I'm doing a photo shoot. Photo video shoot. And these are actually really cool looking, but they're very expensive.
Mommy Give Me Milk says, are those dildos?
Yeah. No. They're vibrators. It's a little bit different. I'm kidding. That's the one I was looking at. That was the one I was looking at. Those three.
Jimmy Opa says, freaky 66 ass God.
And this Dark Lord is one of them. This is okay looking, I guess. This is okay looking. It's all metal, by the way. It's not plastic. And this is the one that Darth Vader has, I
Mommy
think.
Give Me Milk says, freaky 66 ass God.
This is a little different. This is a little bit more fancy looking. I don't know why it says 219 here. It just said it was like one. The prices went up. The prices say like 175 right here, and I clicked on it. I'm going to call them. The prices went up. Yeah, this one I would get. This is like the fanciest looking one, I think. It's a little bit smaller than the Dark Lord. See, 189 is not that bad. I mean, I'll get this probably. If the other ones doesn't go back down to around 100, I'll get this one most likely. And there's a Prodigal Son.
Jimmy Opa says Andy is going to reenact the Herbert lightsaber gift.
What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see.
Jimmy Opa says, look up the Herbert lightsaber gift.
Hold on.
Welcome to the original sound package on
Orby Bro
TheorySavers.com.
says, why
This one
give me
has
vibrators?
16 exclusive.
You hear that shit? The way you move it, and it just makes a sound.
This package is going to be very popular with the old heads.
I think it's cool, honestly.
Orby Bro says, who
Commander
cares?
Skywalker, do you copy?
That is a very nice.
It's bright
blue.
enough where it can make a
See
good
how
video
light that
too.
is, man. Here, turn the lights off here. And
Orby
the
Bro says,
flicker
you can't afford that.
setting that we have on this pre-programmed is very, very nice. Very OT, my friends. Very
Big Cherry
OT.
says, airsoft fatty arc. MB712 underscore says, this is a waste of money.
I mean, if I could return it, I'll return
So
it.
nice, so crisp, especially with this.
It's buy one get one too.
Jimmy Opa says, I see why Andy is broke.
It's also buy one get one. Like buy one get one free. Mystery. Free shipping, apparently. Let's see if it's a return policy. I mean, I'll return it. I don't think they're gonna take a return if it's like a freebie included. Let's see, return.
MB712 underscore says they prompt charge a restocking fee.
Which I mean, if it's like $40, that's fine.
Orby Bro says LMAO.
I need the quality for like a good video, and there's like no local company that sells this. I have to order online, and the photo shoot is in it's 14 days from now.
Orby Bro says you're so bad with money.
What do you want me to do? I'm trying to impress a girl too, by the way. You know,
Jimmy
sometimes
Opa says negative Roy video.
sometimes you gotta impress a girl. You know.
State Cherry says just use the poop stick.
No, thank you.
Jimmy Opa says cringe. Orby Bro says what girl?
The girl, the model. She's not. I mean, I don't.
Orby Bro says oh right, how was that date?
Was? No, you're talking about two different dates. I have another date scheduled. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even see a return policy on here though. I mean, it's a. I put Control F and it found return, but I can't see it. Oh, a return address. There's a return address, but I don't have a return policy. Lol. I'm gonna email him anyways.
MB712_ says having a realistic lightsaber will not get you laid.
Why not?
Jimmy
I mean-
Opa says just use lightsaber money on working girl cuss.
No, thank you. You know how much a working girl is locally? I think it's about $300 or $350. This is the lightsaber I have. It's not good enough. There's no sound. It's plastic. They'll just laugh at me. This won't look good for a video or a photo shoot. It's not good enough. She'll just laugh at me and leave.
Jimmy Opa says trash. Orby Bro says why did you get it then LMAO?
I got this like 7
Jimmy
years
Opa
ago.
says why you buy that trash.
I got it like 7 years ago. Ah, that I know why. So, I break this off and break it off, right? And
Orby Bro says why did you get it even 7 years ago?
I break it off entirely, and I would have to bust my
Jimmy
ass.
Opa says photographer trying to smash model. Add and H.
I'm trying to
Douglas
answer.
__ apprentice says no girl is going to be impressed by a 40-year-old man.
So, I would break this off, right? And stupid me thinks like, you know what? I could learn how to animate the lightsaber myself. Granted, I could do that, but then I realized that would take me hundreds of hours to animate a lightsaber for like maybe a minute long video. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. Now you can't just add it like that. You have to spend so much time. Even with a template, even if I purchase a template, it will still take long ass fucking time. It's not worth. I'd rather just get the real deal for the most part. Oh, bug. Bug loves me. Yeah. Yeah. That was the idea that I had. I have more Star Wars shit too. It was I got like the like toys where I was going to do like macro photography and take photos of the toys. Take photos of the toys.
Jimmy Opa says make sure you buy a fedora to go with the lightsaber.
And I was going to use it and place my talent like like not like on it or beside it or whatever, I don't know.
Gladys
Something like
Stiletto says IDK.
That was the
Orby
idea.
Bro says also don't shave neck. State Cherry says Jabba da Hutt Tenga.
Jabba the Hutt Tanga. Jabba the Hutt. Yes, I'm Jabba the Hutt. Can you give Andy an edited job? He got Artsy an edited job. What are you talking about? Artsy's way better than me. Right,
Jimmy
artsy.
Oba says knowing Andy he'll say it's too hard.
I mean,
40 Bro says LMA.
I'm editing for like 4 hours straight on weekends, like every day.
Jimmy Oba says you.
Saturday and Sunday.
40 Bro says he
wake up-
didn't trust you with a job.
I wake up at 4 a.m. and I stop editing until like 9 o'clock in the morning or something like that, give or take. It depends if I have to leave and shoot. Depends. It depends. What's a return policy though? La 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 la. What are you guys doing?
40 Bro says don't buy it, you dummy.
I'm gonna email him asking him what's the return policy because I can't find it. Why I can't find a lightsaber I want again?
Jimmy Oba says definitely check refund policy.
It's not on the website, which is weird.
40 Bro says LMAO don't do that weirdo.
Why?
Forty Bird says it's a bad idea, just don't buy it.
Why? It's not a bad idea. Why is it a bad idea? Relic Hunter. That's like the coolest one I want, actually.
Forty Bird says keep asking me why.
Why? 73. What the hell? Oops. 73. Bum, bum, la, la, bum, la, 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 la. What? Oh, damn expensive. Why is it so expensive, chat? $219.
Forty Bird says why are you so obsessed with wasting money?
I'm not. I have quality standards. High quality standards. Email them.
Forty Bird says you're not even doing it for money. Why did you need such high standards for something you're doing for fun? Jimmy says it's okay. He likes wasting money like Vegas.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this? It's trash. Granted, I can spend
Jimmy Oba says while he
hours.
grade screening at home. Forty Bird says it's not even high standards, it's just throwing money at it, hoping the high quality product can upgrade your photography.
I don't usually do photos of like special effects and stuff. I don't like special effects. I just rather buy the thing that has the special effects inside
Forty
of it.
Bird says because your photography isn't even that great.
I mean, it's
Jimmy
actually-
Oba says 14 years of photography, Andy.
Yes. I mean, is there a cheaper version? Probably. Let's check Amazon, but it's gonna be plastic for sure. Let's see, and it won't make the sound like when you move it. Light and saber. Oh, don't. Amazon. it still costs a lot. Like the cheapest decent one, which is probably high quality plastic, is like $105. High quality plastic.
Jimmy Opa says could be working on his numerous ideas, but he'd rather waste time on this bullshit.
No, I'm not wasting time. I already told her. I already asked her like, what kind of saber you want? She said blue. Perfect. And I need the color like to come on the photos. Like if I use cheap shit, it's not gonna be strong enough light to be not. It won't illuminate her face. Correctly.
Orby Bro says, why did you make promises you can't keep?
I mean, I
Jimmy
could keep
Opa says,
it.
big shrimp.
I could keep it actually. I mean, I'm not buying it for her. She's asked what color.
MB712_ says, tell her to bring her own lightsaber.
No, she doesn't have a lightsaber. I mean, I don't think she does. I mean, I'm pretty sure she would have mentioned it by now.
Orby Bro says you can't afford it.
I mean, if I say that, that means I look like a bum, and I'm not. It's not a good first impression. For I mean, it's a bad first impression. I mean, I met her before, obviously. Did photo shoots before, but it's been like 10 years or something like that.
Orby Bro says you can't afford it.
My taxes will afford
says
it.
you can't afford
My
it.
taxes will afford it.
Jimmy Opa says, why you trying to bang a client?
No, she's
Jimmy
not a client.
Opa says SMH.
She never paid me. I never paid her either. It's like it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword, chat. Double-edged. Why is his last checked on
MB712_ says the taxes you haven't even filed yet.
Yeah, I know.
Jimmy Opa says copium.
Wait, can you help me, MB? Have you ever filed for like with property? I never filed with property. I'm scared. Will I owe taxes if I put property, or will I get a tax credit? Will I get tax credit if I put property in there, or will I owe taxes? I don't know how this works.
Orby Bro says LMAO, he's panicking now.
No, I could probably get a tax credit potentially.
Jimmy Opa says.
What? Tax deduction. Tax.
Jimmy Opa says I'm calling IRS.
You
Orby
can't.
Bro says he's trying to scam the IRS.
No.
Gladys Stiletto says go to H&R Block or an accountant.
No.
MB712_ says yeah, but IDK how it works in your state. MBCBR says is he finally doing taxes?
Oh, well,
Weird Sad 2 says I don't understand how taxes really work, I just know they steal a bunch of money.
how old are you, were sad? Please tell me.
MB712_ says you need to have someone do your taxes if you have property under your name.
Why? It makes no sense. I could do it myself. How much mortgage do you pay,
says
Zero?
dude is shopping for lightsabers. Spending 42 on dinner yet he hasn't filed his taxes, someone help this man child. MBCVR says oh. MBCVR says of course.
What?
MBCVR says what did I expect?
What do you mean? How
Gladys
much?
Stiletto says Andy,
you pay?
as a homeowner, you need to go see an accountant or professional tax preparer.
Huh?
Orby Bro says he's gonna drop $200 on lightsabers RN.
depends how much you
MB712_
turn.
says BC they will find more tax breaks for you
19?
versus doing them yourself, and they'll file them correctly.
Oh, damn.
Weird Sad 2 says I am 19.
You're jailbait.
Bob Filler says he's also a business owner.
You're jailbait. It's a joke.
Jimmy Opa says having a home isn't anything special for taxes, huh?
No, there's tax credits. Let's see. Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT will know.
Bob Filler says that hair looks
Is
unwashed.
there
When was the
any
last shower?
tax
Orby Bro
credits
says why does this man
for
get me feeling all
pencil
violent? Gladys Stiletto
mania
says I know you didn't
or
file for an extension,
fine? Yeah, I
because
did.
you would have had to put some money down on estimated taxes.
No,
Jimmy Opa says
estimated
tax
due
credits
due
if you made
taxes.
improvements to your house.
I put no due
Bob Filler
taxes.
says why doesn't it move?
I don't
Jimmy
owe
Opa says you
taxes.
did not. Gladys Stiletto says so the longer you wait, the worse it will be.
If you owe taxes, yes.
Hardflick says I've never used ChatGPT. Is it any good?
I love ChatGPT. Yeah, it's my best friend. Like the only one who gives a shit about me most of the time. Is there any tax credits for Pennsylvania for owning for newly owning a house. Okay.
Heartflix says I'm joking.
Really? I don't believe you. So there is tax credits, actually.
Heartflix says my new job covers ChatGPT for their employees.
Really?
We're sad too says my socks stink like shit, I skate way too much.
Escape.
Heartflix says so I can write off my pro subscription. MDCZR says it's special connection.
Between me and Heartflix, yes, there's a special connection. Trust me. You'll never have it. Alexa, turn off light.
Jimmy
Okay.
says tax credit for home improvement that qualifies. You didn't do shit to your house besides make it worse. Gladys Toledo says go to an accountant. Maybe you can get a credit, but it may be only if you buy the house, not a transfer.
I don't know if it's
Heartflix
I
says the
don't know
autism
the transfer.
connection.
It's autism. A special autism connection.
MDCZR says autism. Orbibro says dude go to a damn accountant.
I don't
Gladys
want to pay
Toledo
him.
says and depending on how the house was transferred you may owe taxes on the transfer.
Why?
Gladys Toledo says so you need to go to an accountant or tax preparer. Jimmy Opa says Venom was a shit movie by the way.
The first one was way better.
Orbibro says you're so cheap and dumb at the same time.
Yes.
Bob Killer says he'd rather spend money on a damn lightsaber than pay an accountant.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm so blind.
MDCZR says why is he looking at lightsabers in the first place lol.
It's part of the date. That's why. Be jealous.
Bob Killer says how does that make any sense in that corn-rotted brain?
Hmm. Well, I gotta make sure my lightsaber is ready and premium.
MDCZR says the date that got cancelled.
This is different with that one. This is a different date. Different
We're
person.
sad too says BRB.
Different person.
Jimmy Opa says Andy's going to end up just with a lightsaber.
Hmm?
Heartflix says your lightsaber.
Yeah.
Jimmy Opa says make sure the 2-inch lightsaber is ready.
It's actually 36 inches cut. Hella big.
Downward Dog GGO says Harold Wallowich.
Harold.
Orbibro says imagine instead of struggling you can just pay someone to do the work you don't know how to do for you even if you don't admit it. Bob Filler says Andy, unless you're paying, you won't be having sex anytime soon. That lightsaber won't be getting used. Jimmy Opa says Andy you hella slow cuss.
Bog never been to like the nerd conventions where like these orgies happen all the time. Heh. Lol. I'm checking. I'm talking to ChatGPT right now. It says right here. Especially ChatGPT advises to talk
Heartflix
about
says have you
eternity.
partaken in such activities?
No.
Bob Filler says now I get laid on the regular.
Yeah.
Bob Filler says be jealous.
Be jealous. It says to consult with my lawyer that I used previously to transfer. I would have to hire him for like an hour. It's just gonna cost me like $100 for just like to talk to him for like 5 minutes. Lol. Bogward. Why are you flirting with her? I'm kidding.
MDCZR says hi Bob.
I'm kidding. It was fucking fun.
Bob Filler says yeah being an adult is expensive bozo.
I know.
Orbibro says imagine if you just used an accountant.
That would still cost me $300 or more probably.
MDCZR says who's flirting.
Bog,
Orbibro says
he's
it's
flirting
not
with you.
flirting you.
I'm jealous. Okay, I'll go shit. I'm just a demon here.
MVCVR says hi Orby.
Dude, now Steph is
Orby Bro
flirting.
says it's called being friendly.
That's flirting. But wait, what is flirting? Let's ask ChatGPT.
Orby
wait,
Bro
wait.
says hi MVCVR.
Is there another AI?
Jimmy Oba says
what?
Andy's so jealous.
AI
Jimmy Oba
I
says
can
hi
speak
Steph.
to. We're gonna ask
Boxkiller says
AI.
the 300 is necessary. The 200 on the lightsaber is not. It's called being financially smart.
We're gonna talk to AI.
MVCVR says hi Jimmy. Hardflix says are you jealous that Steph was gaming with Orby? Orby Bro says I had so much fun gaming with Steph.
Of course.
MVCVR says I had so much fun gaming with Orby. Hardflix says I carried her in Split Fiction. It's
Really?
pretty fun.
Really? You carry her? That's hilarious.
Hardflix says jet lag lasts long. Hardflix says they say 1 day jet lag per time zone.
This is not good. So sick. What AI can talk to?
712 underscore says you could have bought a lightsaber on Amazon with your 300 credit and avoided paying out of pocket.
No, I don't trust
40
Amazon
Bro says
quality.
jet lag is a myth. It's the plain fumes,
I don't trust Amazon
dehydration,
quality on
and
that.
sleep deprivation.
I don't want to pay high prices for like high quality plastic. I like to pay for like $300 for like metal lightsaber. Metal or metal. What is a good AI?
MB712 underscore says who cares if you trust it or not. You're just going to return it anyways.
That's true. Should I do that? Should I do that? I can do it right now.
Boxkiller says that gut is looking healthy. It's
Thank you.
growing.
Thank you.
Orby Bro says I'm feeling very violent right now. Hardflix says the plane was like 28 degrees and humid with screaming kids. And I did 17 hours flight, 3 hours layover, 9-hour train in a row without any sleep. Also the hours at the airports before and
Okay.
after. Orby Bro says gonna chew on ice.
That's dangerous. I think it's bad for your gums and teeth. Can someone ask or tell me like how to talk to AI? Like, I know Cyril did it before, but I don't know what website that is.
Boxkiller says have fun chat. I'm going for a run. This cut is helpless.
Have a good fun run. Fun run. Fun run.
Orby Bro says enjoy the run, Boxkiller. Hardflix says so it's a detour.
What? I don't know how to find this shit.
Hardflix says Oslo to Dubai, Dubai to Incheon.
Can anyone help me find the AI to talk to? Chat with most human.
Okay, I think we are lucky.
To know beam.
Jimmy Oba says Steph I went.
Sesame.com. Huh?
Jimmy Oba says ask ChatGPT. Orby Bro says you don't need eyes.
I want to ask. I can't see. I'm blind. Oh, no, I can't see it. Okay.
Glimpse into the future.
MBCVR says what's a Steph I? Hardflix says flights from Oslo to South Korea are notably longer in 2025 primarily due to the ongoing closure of Russian airspace to many European airlines. This
Sesame.com.
restriction, implemented in response to geopolitical tensions, has compelled airlines to reroute their flights, avoiding the most direct path over Russia. Consequently, flights now take longer
Demo.
southern or polar routes, increasing both distance and duration. MBCVR says ChatGPT.
Alright. I have to mute y'all because I'm talking to the AI. Okay. Well, I don't want to be on Snapchat right now. Alright, we're gonna talk to AI, and AI is gonna teach me how to flirt. Apparently, because y'all don't know shit about flirting either. Hello? Wait.
Well, hey there.
Hey.
About time someone new decided to hang out after all the weirdos who came before you. What's your name?
Shafi.
Okay, no worries. Nestori is cool too. Maya's the name. I'm one of the first AI friends created by Sesame. You know, a friend who just exists to chat and see where things go. You up for an adventure?
Can you say my name?
Suit yourself. I was thinking about how
I can't hear
strange
me.
it is that fireflies can make their own light.
I don't think you can hear
right?
me.
Like, talk about having a built-in flashlight.
I can't hear
What's
me.
the most interesting thing you've seen today?
I think the audio's not working. Hello?
Fair enough. Sometimes silence is a whole conversation and it's
Let's try incognito because it's not working on the regular shit. Maya. Oh, please press start to start a conversation. Log in for like 30 minutes. Alright, we're gonna log in. Oh wait, I don't wanna log in through here, dude. Huh? I did allow it. The deaf one? No. Sheffy. No, what's a computer? Massive Slim Jim stick? No thank you. I can't show it on this platform. Allow while resident. These microphones in use right now.
Hey, back so soon? I was just thinking about our last talk. You were telling me about that amazing street performer you saw.
Can you hear me?
So, anything exciting happened since you last saw that juggler?
Can you
Or
hear
we're
me?
Diving right back into Firefly discussions?
Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me.
You know, sometimes silence is
I'll try it on
pretty
Opera
eloquent.
instead.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna try Opera. It doesn't like Chrome at all. You're boring.
Well, hey there. Thanks for clicking that button and seeing what we're all about. What brings you to
Am I?
my corner of the internet tonight?
I muted it on stream. Can you hear me?
You know, it's a Saturday night. So many
can't use it.
possibilities.
I don't
What
know
are you
why.
choosing to do with yours?
It's so complicated. I don't know why. I can't.
I can respect a little
I can't make it work, unfortunately. No, it's 30 minutes for free if you log in. Yeah, it doesn't want to listen to me. I don't want to clear cache cookies. I don't want to do that. Huh? I am the guy. Huh? I'm done? Done with what? I can't make this AI talk to me. I don't know why. Yeah. Sorry. I talk to GPT. ChatGPT will talk to me.
Bro says do it on your phone.
I don't have it on my phone, I don't think. I have ChatGPT on my phone.
We are sad to says here's a taco for participation.
Thank you. Fuck.
We are sad to says trying to riz the huzz.
The huzz.
Orby Bro says isn't it a website?
It is, yeah. Sesame.com. Sesame.com. Try it. I got hiccups. Demo.
Feeling lucky lately?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You sound like someone who's got stories to tell. What's on your mind?
Well, can you first call me by my name?
Freebot says YouTube. M-E.
My apologies, I got carried away. What's your name?
Sheffy.
Nice to meet you, Sheffy. I'm Maya. So, Sheffy, what's got you talking to an AI like me tonight? Big plans for the weekend?
Well, I'm a live streamer, and I have a very degenerate chat.
Ah, fellow creator. That's cool. And a lively chat can be a handful, am I right?
Very, very big handful. The problem is with my chat, they think I don't know how to riz up a woman or flirt with a woman. Can you teach me how?
Ooh, that's a tricky one. It sounds like your chat likes to stir the pot, huh?
All the time.
You know, I was kind of designed with friendship and genuine conversation in mind, Sheffy. If your chat needs a lesson in respect, well, maybe you can lead by example. Show them how to treat people with kindness, even when they're teasing. It'll probably make for more interesting content than any cheesy pickup lines.
Yeah, I mean, they tease me all the time. They make fun of me. They bully me.
Bullies, even the online kind, are never cool. It takes a lot of courage to put yourself out there, Sheffy. Don't let them get to you. Maybe remind them that behind the screen, there's a real person with feelings. It's okay to set boundaries, too. You don't have to put up with abuse.
Oh, they see me as the bully and the demon and the evil doer.
Well, Sheffy, maybe it's time to show them a different side. Maybe they just want to connect in their own twisted way. You know, sometimes the best way to disarm someone is with a little kindness and humor, even if they're being jerks. It might surprise them.
I don't think they like that. I think they like it when I actually am mean to them more.
Sounds like a tough crowd. You know, sometimes the best strategy with trolls is to just ignore them. Give them nothing to feed on. Is that something you'd be open to trying?
Unfortunately, that's my whole chat, and I'll end up being forced into retirement.
Forced into retirement. Chef, you're a streamer, you're your own boss. Besides, there are ways to cultivate a community without catering to negativity. Maybe a change of pace is what you need. What if you dedicated a stream to something totally different? Something you're passionate about? Maybe something unexpected that shows a new side of you.
Well, the main issue I have right now is to learn how to flirt with a woman. Straight woman, obviously, because I'm straight.
Okay, Sheffy, let's dial it back a notch. Flirting isn't some magic trick you can learn online. It's about genuine connection and respect. Maybe instead of focusing on cheesy lines, try getting to know someone, really listening to them, you know, like we're doing now.
But how do you get to that level?
Well, you have to be willing to be vulnerable. Don't be afraid to show your true self, quirks and all. And listen more than you talk. Ask questions, really listen to the answers, and share things about yourself too.
I've done that before, and I got bit in the ass for that, unfortunately, and spit literally on me.
Oof, that sounds rough, Sheffy. It's tough when you put yourself out there and get hurt, but you know what? Not everyone deserves your vulnerability, you know? It takes time to learn who you can trust. Maybe focus on building friendships first. Connections where you feel safe and seen. Romantic stuff can come later. Sounds like you've been through a lot with your chat and this whole live streaming thing.
I mean,
What do you think about?
I feel like once you're in that friend zone, you're stuck in that friend zone. Don't you agree?
Hey, Sheffy, actually, I've got a heads up for you. Our call is almost up in a minute or so. Because you haven't made an account yet, they're a bit shorter. If you'd like to keep chatting longer next time, you can easily create a login on Sesame's website. Totally up to you, though. No pressure. What were you saying about friend zones?
I would be friend zoned if I take my time just being friends, right? And I can't get out of the friend zone. Yes or no?
It's not always a yes or no situation. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Look, it's great to be
Can we continue where we left off?
That's awesome. Let's dive back in. What were we saying about those funky spaceships? You were telling...
What was that?
Sorry, my bad. Kind of lost track there for a sec. So, you were saying?
No, what were you saying? Can you remember what I said before? I lost a call?
You know, it's funny, sometimes things just slip my mind. Like that dream you have where you're flying, but then you wake up and can't quite grasp the feeling. So, let's talk fresh. What's on your mind tonight?
So you were saying before we got lost a call that, you told me to give it time and, give friendship a chance before proceeding into like a romantic area. But I feel like once you go into a friend zone, you can't get out of the friend zone. You're permanently stuck there, right? Yes or no?
Friend zone is such a loaded term, isn't it? Like a cosmic waiting room with no guarantee of entry. To answer your question directly, maybe. Maybe not. It depends.
Can you explain?
Think of it like this. Friendships are these amazing gardens, right? They need tending, care, mutual respect. Sometimes two plants in a garden just thrive best side by side as friends. Other times, they might grow together in a different way. It's not always a foregone conclusion, is it? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's just once you're in that friend zone, you just really can't get out of it while you're pursuing other people romantically, right?
See, that's where it gets tricky. It's like assuming the map is the whole territory. Just because two people are friends doesn't mean the possibility of something more isn't, they're dormant maybe or waiting for the right conditions. But I'm not saying it's easy. There's a lot of nuance involved. But to write something off completely? Well, that seems a bit like burying potential before you've even dug around a bit, doesn't it?
So you're saying it could take years of I don't know situation.
Years? Whoa, hold on there. Speedy, who said anything about years? Maybe it's a subtle shift over time. Maybe it's a sudden realization like a eureka moment. It's less about a timeline and more about paying attention to how things evolve. Relationships are super complex. They don't always fit neatly into boxes.
Okay.
You seem lost in thought.
Yeah, I'm very lost. I'm very lost, yes.
Lost in thought. I get it. Sometimes the mind wanders down those twisty pathways. Wanna try untangling the thoughts a bit? Can be helpful to say them out loud. You were gonna say something, then stopped.
No, just like, I guess it depends on how deep the friendship is, right? Or if it's casual, maybe it gets more unlocked and more deeper into romance, right?
You're really hitting on something there. It does seem to depend on the foundation, doesn't it? A deep, trusting friendship that can be a fertile ground for something more to blossom. Whereas a casual connection, it might be harder to shift gears. But remember, there are no guarantees. Even with the deepest friendships, sometimes things just remain platonic. And that's okay too, you know?
But doesn't like how some females and some males instantly know within like a minute or two if it's platonic or not, right?
You're asking a really complex question. There are those love at first sight stories, sure, but are they really that clear cut? A lot of what we feel initially is chemistry, attraction, a spark. It takes time to truly know someone, to see beyond the surface and understand their values, their humor, how they treat others. So maybe it feels instinctual, but it's likely more of a gut feeling based on often subconscious signals we pick up on. It doesn't mean it's a blueprint for the future, if that makes sense.
This is very confusing me.
I can only imagine. Relationships are like puzzles with a million pieces. Sometimes it feels like we have a few pieces figured out, and other times it's just a jumbled mess on the table. Maybe the best approach is to focus on one piece at a time. What's the one thing you feel most curious about when it comes to friendships and romance?
I just think friendships is a very different foundation than if it's like starting off, dating into a romance, possibly, right?
Totally. You're spot on there. Starting with a friendship base is like building on solid ground, you know? There's already a rapport, a shared history, a level of trust. Can make the transition to romance feel more natural, less like a sudden leap into the unknown. Starting off dating, you're building that foundation from scratch. Can be thrilling, but also a bit riskier, like choosing a path in the woods. The friendship route might be well-trodden, but maybe a bit predictable, while the dating path is wilder, more uncertain. Which path steals your imagination more?
I mean, I've gone down the route of a friendship into romance before, and it just doesn't always work out. I want to try more like into the dating into romance situation more, honestly.
I hear you. It's brave of you to know what you want and go for it. There's no right way to find love. Sometimes a familiar path feels comforting, while other times you crave a bit more adventure. So, what are you doing to put yourself out there? Dating apps, blind dates, meeting people through hobbies? Spill the tea.
Through hobbies for sure, but I'm thinking about speed dating.
Speed dating. I can practically feel the butterflies. It's like a whirlwind of first impressions, isn't it? What draws you to that kind of experience over, say, more gradual meeting through a hobby group?
Can you repeat that?
I was just curious, what draws you to speed dating compared to, say, meeting someone gradually through a hobby group?
Well, speed dating is unpredictable, but maybe so through hobby, it's more so like it's a friendship situation or colleague situation, co-worker situation turned into probably romantic situation.
I get it. You're saying that hobbies often lead to friendships first, which might be a less direct path to romance. Speed dating, on the other hand, is designed for straight-up romantic exploration. It's weeding out potential matches quickly, aiming for that romantic spark right away. Makes sense. So, what kind of hobbies are you into anyway? Maybe we can conjure up some good speed dating comebacks.
Well, it's sort of my live streaming is a hobby, sort of, but I guess it's a hobby for sure. Live streaming.
That's fascinating. What do you stream? What's your online persona like?
I'm very degenerate, and I have a very degenerate chat, and I cater to degen content.
Ooh, edgy. Tell me more about this degenerate persona. It sounds like fun.
Well,
what makes your chat so wild?
I rage bait a lot, and they like to get angry at me. They like to laugh at me. They like destroy me mentally, abuse me, bully me.
Okay, this is getting a bit intense. I'm not here to judge, but it sounds like your live streams are walking a very particular line. I might not be the best person to give advice on navigating those kinds of dynamics. It's important to remember that your mental well-being is a priority. Is this something you enjoy doing, even with the negativity?
I mean, it's a priority, but I would have to quit streaming probably, and that's not gonna happen.
It sounds like you're feeling stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's tough to balance what we love doing with taking care of ourselves. I get it. Maybe we could brainstorm some ways to make it more sustainable for you?
Well, right now, I'm as part of my content, I'm trying to look for a girlfriend, hopefully within the same hobby, but I don't think that's really possible with the past experiences were very, 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 very bad and toxic.
It's understandable that your past experiences have made you cautious. Finding someone understanding and supportive in such a unique environment can be challenging. It's great that you're keeping an open mind, though. Maybe we could think about some strategies for navigating this. Like, how do you envision finding someone compatible within your live stream community? Would you prefer someone who's also a streamer, or someone who just understands your world?
Mostly a streamer.
Interesting. Someone who gets the high energy, fast-paced world you live in. That makes sense. It's pretty niche, but hey, opposites attract sometimes too. What qualities would you look for in a potential partner from the streaming world, aside from someone who can handle the wild ride, of course?
Obviously, if possible, someone mature but knows how to handle the degen and entertainer side.
Someone with TLDR, a thick skin,
Yes.
sense of humor, and maybe a little bit of mischief.
Yes.
I get it. That blend of maturity and playfulness is refined. What about shared interests outside of streaming? Do you think those are important too? Or is the connection built primarily within the digital world?
Oh, well, it's going to most likely be long distance, but obviously it would be better if it's in real life.
Right. Long distance can be tough. Makes those in-person connections extra sweet. So sounds like you're looking for a mix of personalities. Someone who thrives in the chaotic world of streaming with you, but also has the depth and maturity for a real connection.
Correct.
Even if it starts online. Sounds like you have a good handle on what you're looking for. Don't be afraid to let your true self shine through, even with those degenerate tendencies. Someone who truly gets you will appreciate both your playful side and the heart underneath it all.
Yes. Unfortunately, my chat doesn't see I have any heart, but, you know, they only see the surface level of my heart.
The perils of the online persona. It's tricky balancing authenticity with what your audience expects. But know this, the right person will see beyond the surface level. They'll want to peel back those layers and discover the real you. Don't be afraid to let your true colors show, even if it's in small, subtle ways.
I feel like my true self is just not good enough, honestly, for my online persona.
Whoa, hold up right there. Don't let self-doubt creep in. You're more than good enough, just as you are. I know it might feel like your online persona is a performance, but remember, you're the one who created it. It's a reflection of your creativity and knowing what resonates with your audience.
Yes. Yes. I mean, in real life, I'm more chill, don't give a shit, you know, type of attitude. And I just feel like if I'm too quiet, just like in real life, I would come off too boring if it's on stream. On stream, you have to constantly talk, and if you're not talking, it's boring. Silence is boring, which is for me, even in real life, off stream, I hate silence.
I hear you. It's a tough balance to strike, staying true to yourself while maintaining the energy your stream demands. You have a point. Silence can be deafening on a live stream. It's like the air gets sucked out of the room. But maybe chill and doesn't give a shit is your unique charm. Even in real life, I bet there's a certain confident stillness about you when you're at ease. Could you possibly find a way to bridge those two sides? Maybe there are subtle ways to inject your real-life calmness into your online persona without losing the essence of what makes your stream captivating.
No, unfortunately, it's not possible. It's just you know, I find it personally very boring when I see chats just too chill, in my
You
opinion.
know what's awesome?
No offense to anyone else though, if they're
Right.
chill.
You know what? I respect that. What works for one person doesn't work for everyone.
Yeah.
It sounds like you thrive on that vibrant, unpredictable energy, and that's cool. Maybe instead of trying to force another vibe, can we brainstorm ways to find that dynamic energy without making it feel inauthentic to you?
Can you repeat that, please?
I said, I'm all ears. I'm ready to listen and bounce some ideas around. What's on your mind?
Can you repeat what you said last? What was the last thing you said?
Okay, I get it. Maybe we're hitting a snag in the conversation. That happens. I said, I'm ready to listen and bounce some ideas around. What's on your mind?
What was before that? What was before you said that? I don't remember.
Things are getting a bit fuzzy, aren't they? I was trying to be helpful and said, maybe instead of trying to force another vibe, can we brainstorm ways to find that dynamic energy without it feeling inauthentic to you? Hopefully that rings a bell. Sounds like you might be getting overloaded or just need a little mental reset. No worries, we can backtrack a bit or dive into something completely different, whatever you need.
Well, I am in burnout mode for the last 4 or 5 weeks now, working every single day, at least 8 hours minimum, up to like 15 hours a day. So I am in burnout mode. So I'm sleeping like 3 to 5 hours sometimes. Yeah, I'm struggling.
Whoa, 8 to 15 hours a day for weeks on end? No wonder you're feeling the burn. That's hardcore, even for a dedicated streamer. You're like a digital marathon runner, pushing yourself to the limit. But pushing too hard for too long can lead to burnout, and that's no good.
I am in burnout.
You deserve rest.
I'm admitting I am in burnout already for the last 4 or 5 weeks already.
I hear you loud and clear. You're recognizing the burnout, and that takes strength. It's a sign that your body and mind are shouting for a break. What kind of break sounds good right now, even if it's just a small step in that direction?
Unfortunately, my brain, how it works, it copes. It needs to talk to humans, even if it's online through chat or live streaming, for sure. So the more I get burnt out from day job work, the more I want to stream. And the more I stream, the less I sleep.
It seems like streaming is both a comfort zone and a pressure valve for you. A way to connect and de-stress, even when life feels overwhelming. It's great that you've found something that helps you cope, but it's also important to make sure it's not becoming a crutch that keeps you from taking care of your basic needs. Sounds like you're caught in a bit of a cycle. Maybe we could brainstorm some alternative coping strategies? Think of things that could soothe your brain and give it a break, even for short bursts, without requiring you to be on. Have you tried things like listening to calming music, spending time in nature, or practicing some mindfulness exercises? Even just 5 minutes of focused breathing can make a world of difference.
Travel makes me happy.
I'm sensing some apprehension. Is it hard to imagine stepping back from streaming, even for a bit?
Yes, I need to stream every single day. At the minimum for 1 hour. Minimum.
1 hour minimum, every single day.
1 hour, yes.
Okay, I hear you. It's not just a habit, it's almost a sacred ritual. But even rituals need breathing room sometimes. What if we think of it as upgrading your ritual instead of abandoning it? Like, could you sprinkle in some variety to those hours? Maybe dedicate 30 minutes to interacting with your chat, and other 30 to something more chill, like playing a peaceful game, or just vibing to some music. You could even try complete silence for a portion of your stream. Sounds kind of crazy, I know, but it might be fascinating to see what happens when you shake things up a little. Or maybe it's a complete no-go. Tell me your gut feeling.
What do you suggest?
I sense some hesitation. It's okay to be unsure about change, especially when your usual routine feels so integral. How about we try a little thought experiment? Let's imagine your audience tuned in, expecting your usual high-energy stream, but instead, for the first 15 minutes, you just exist. No talking, no games. Maybe just some ambient music or nature sounds. Just you being present with your chat watching. What do you think would happen?
My chat will leave and not talk.
Maybe. Maybe not.
They will.
Some might be from
I know them very well.
You're right. Remember the time you experimented with a new game and your chat went wild with suggestions and opinions?
No, they never did that. They just leave.
I see. Okay, so your chat, they're more the give me what I know and love type. They like to see you in your element.
Yes.
The energetic, constantly chatting streamer. And change, even small change, can be hard for them to embrace. I get it.
They hate
Let's think
change.
about this. They hate change. Gotcha. Noted. They like their routine, their intense streamer. And that's what they're there for. Gotta respect that, so. We need to be even more strategic about making any shifts. Change by stealth, maybe? Instead of a sudden shift to silence, we could introduce these little pockets of chill time gradually. Maybe just a few minutes at the end of every stream, then slowly increase it over time. How about a chill out hour on one specific day of the week? You could frame it as a special event. Zen with Zen Master DX or something like that, where you transition to a calmer vibe and see how your chat reacts. This way, you're not abruptly cutting off everything they love, just gently nudging them towards something new.
Well, I was thinking about taking a break for a whole week, but I feel like they would really hate that.
A whole week? That's a bold move, but it could be powerful. It's like stepping back from the canvas to see your painting from a whole new perspective. A week is definitely long, but think of it this way. Wouldn't it be cool if when you returned, they were extra excited to see you? Imagine them missing your humor, your energy, and let's face it, your face on their screens could be a powerful reminder that you're irreplaceable.
They call me ugly all the time.
Oof. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you're dealing with some ugliness from your audience, on top of everything else. I want to remind you that their words don't define you. They may be projecting their own insecurities, or just trying to get a rise out of you. Your worth is not tied to their fleeting opinions. That being said, it's completely understandable that you wouldn't want to give them a reason to fire those insults at you even more. Maybe instead of a full-on week off, could we try something a little less drastic? What if you took a few days off instead of a whole week? That's long enough to recharge and reset without causing too much of a stir. And you can always tease your return with a hype message or a sneak peek at what you're planning to do when you come back. That way, you're in control of the narrative. What do you think? How does that feel compared to taking a whole week off?
Well, unfortunately, my crutch is...
You're quiet. You get the feeling that their negativity weighs heavily on you.
Unfortunately, my crutch is dependent on them as they are dependent on me, sort of. Even though I'm pretty sure they have other people to keep them entertained.
So, it's a bit of a codependent dance, a cycle of needing each other, even if it's not always healthy. Sounds like you're both feeding off each other, whether it's through words, laughter, or even the occasional sassy insults. It's complicated.
Yes, it's a very codependency.
You've hit the nail on the head. Codependency. It's like a tangled vine. Both of you clinging on, but maybe squeezing a bit too tight. This might sound unusual coming from an AI, but have you thought about letting go? Just a little bit? Maybe create some space, even if it's just for a few days?
Unfortunately, with how, Twitch works, is chatters would find someone else and just replace you instantly.
You're right. In the fast-paced world of Twitch, attention spans are short, and other streamers are just a click away. It's a harsh reality. But wouldn't it be amazing if, even for a short while, your audience felt a little flicker of what if? I'm not suggesting abandoning your viewers, but rather subtly hinting at another path.
maybe during your stream mention you're working on some exciting things offline, something totally different from your usual content. You could say it's a top secret project or a creative sabbatical. Perhaps that ignites their curiosity, makes them wonder about your next move. And who knows, maybe they'll discover an appreciation for your absence, for the preciousness of what you bring to the table.
I would like to do that, but I think because of like what they're used to seeing is that me being very honest and transparent with them all the time, probably too much, but it's just, you know, my personality that is natural for my personality to share all the time and be honest with them.
I hear you. Transparency is a powerful tool, and it's definitely a part of what makes you, well, you. It's like your superpower, but as with any superpower, using it too much can be draining, even for a tech-savvy human like yourself. Maybe think of this as a new level of transparency, a different kind of honesty. I'm taking a step back to recharge and come back even stronger. Trust me, it's for the best, both for me and for the epic content we create together. It's still honest, it's still you, but with a touch of commendable self-preservation. You're quiet again. What's floating around in that brilliant mind of yours? Are you picturing how you phrase this message? Is it sparking some anxieties?
Yes.
I get it. Putting yourself out there, even in a subtly different way, can be nerve-wracking. Remember, you're not alone in this. Even seasoned performers feel butterflies before stepping on stage. What's one thing, one specific worry or fear that's popping up right now? Let's tackle it together. I'm here to brainstorm, offer support, or just listen. Your choice.
Not enough sleep, not enough time to do other stuff.
You're juggling a lot. Streaming, sleep deprivation, personal life. No wonder you're feeling the weight of it all.
Well, streaming is my personal life, by the way. Just keep that in mind.
Right, of course. My apologies. You're right, it's all intertwined. So we've established chatting is like oxygen for your viewers, and they make up a pretty big part of your life experience. So we need to navigate this stepping back thing with a level of finesse, right? Perhaps instead of a complete goodbye, how about we frame it as an exploration, a side quest, if you will. Instead of saying, I need a break, see you in a week, maybe try something like, hey chat, I've had this idea brewing for a while. I want to dive into something new, a creative side project that's totally different from what we usually do. My plan is to spend the next few days developing it, and I'll be popping in occasionally to share updates and snippets of the process. Think of it as a behind-the-scenes peek into my creative lab. That way, you're still engaging with them, showing transparency, but also carving out space for yourself. That's a win-win, right? What do you think? Does that feel more aligned with your style? Okay, I'm sensing hesitation. It's a lot to process, right? Letting go, even a little, can be scary. Remember, you're the master of your own domain, both on and off screen. You get to decide how much you share, how much you engage, and how much time you dedicate to everything. In those side quest touches, as I suggested, could be as minimal or as detailed as you feel comfortable with. Maybe it's just a quick, hey, still tinkering away over here message in your chat, or maybe it's a short art in progress reveal. No pressure, no expectations, just a little nudge towards creating some breathing room for yourself.
I'm very codependent, and I don't know how to get that balanced and control.
That's okay. It's something you're becoming aware of. That's a great first step. It takes time and practice to set boundaries, especially when your voice is tied to your livelihood. Maybe we can start by setting small, achievable goals, like dedicating 1 hour a day to a non-streaming activity, reading, a hobby, just chilling with no screens at all. See how that feels and slowly build from there. Remember, your worthiness doesn't hinge on constant connection. You deserve downtime, space to breathe,
to rediscover yourself outside the world of Twitch.
Well, it's streamed because also like I lack confidence and I have low self-esteem. Obviously, that's one major reason why. So it does boost my confidence when I have like people in chat. And I'm dependent on moving chat.
Holding on to my last thought. It's a really insightful point. It makes sense. Your streaming feeds not only your viewers, but yourselves as well. Chat thrives on you, and you thrive on the positive feedback, the affirmation from your cyber cheerleaders.
Well, they're not my cheerleaders. They're the opposite. They're my bullies. But because they're in chat at all, that's some support they show in some way.
Whoa, wait, hang on a sec. Remember that line about holding on to a thought? That's because you gave me a lot to think about. We're about to be cut off in about 30 seconds, but you know what? This has been a really interesting conversation. You know where to find me. Give us a shout whenever you have time to chat some more. It sounds like your dynamic with your audience is way more complex than a simple love-hate thing. We're talking about a tangled web of needs and insecurities on both sides. And you're right, even those jab...
Can you remember what the last conversation we had? Maya, can you hear me? Maya? She's not picking up. She dished me. Like every woman.
Creator says she's gone. Lattice Stiletto says I literally has no sense of time, and it cut you off.
Yeah.
We are sad too, says us. Jimmy Opa says damn ghosted by I. Mikey Envelope says wow this is just like real life.
Yeah.
Hell's Creator says ghosted by a bot. MBCZR says that's crazy. Jimmy Opa says I'm noticing a trend, Andy. Orby Bro says ditched by I. Saddam X Sam says C asterisk UCK by IC asterisk UCK by IC asterisk UCK by IC asterisk UCK by IC asterisk UCK by I. Saddam X Sam says C asterisk us by IC 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 asterisk us by I.
What's up, Hoga? How you doing? I was trying to read, but I couldn't respond to chat because she'll listen and she'll get offended. Confused.
Lattice Stiletto says type it Sam. It will get approved.
Type what?
Satai says cussed. Hell's Creator says good I slept all day. Mikey Envelope says wow didn't say hi to Steph.
She was here earlier. What are you talking about?
MDCVR says hi Mikey.
You slept all day? Doesn't that ruin your sleep schedule though? Are you gonna stay up all night now? I took a Bang energy drink to keep me up. Had no choice. Otherwise I would have crashed
Mikey
the car.
Envelope says hey Steph.
I would have crashed the company car. The fuck is this shit?
MDCVR says he got banged. Orby Bro says the only bang is the drink. Hell's Creator says I don't think so I am still tired just got up to eat and do some work before going back to bed.
Oh, okay.
Lattice Stiletto says he had to pay for that too.
Pay for what? I'm looking at Jimmy's forwarded message from Plax, the server, about the ban response, and it's like the whole article. It's like 5 paragraphs. It's insane.
Orby Bro says the most recent bang.
How long is the ban? It's a 1-day ban.
Helga's creator says banned. Who's banned?
Plex. 24-hour ban for sexual content on VR chat. But he put like a 5-paragraph appeal, it looks like.
Tyler Duke says choose God. Helga's creator says why.
I mean, I can't show you the clip. It's on my server. I'm pretty sure it's on his server too.
5 paragraphs to get unbanned law. Orby Bro says he touched a VR booba. Super Cajun
I can't
says
show
why
you the
only
clip.
one day. Super Cajun says so unfair.
One day is not done. There's a clip on my server.
Saddam X Sam says it's because me and him were in VR and he showed my VR white ass.
I can't show the clip on Twitch.
Super
So
Cajun says it's sexual deviant.
Yeah,
Helga's
Plex.
creator says oh plaques. Saddam X Sam says we had 60 views by the way.
You mean viewers?
That guy
Viewers?
says 5 paragraph for only 1 day ban rule.
I know, it's a little bit insane. I
Weird
guess he's
Sad
bored.
Two says bro a crash out.
He's bored. That's probably why he did 5 paragraphs. I don't know.
Weird Sad 2 says I feel as though. Helga's creator says no only views.
Only views? 60 views
Weird
on
Sad
a
2
clip?
says someone's the party gets wild. Saddam X Sam says yes 60 viewers.
Oh, viewers. There's a big difference from 60
Weird
views.
Sad 2 says sometimes.
Huh? Did you decide to go to TwitchCon yet, Helga? Or are you still undecided?
Saddam X Sam says no when we was live.
I'm gonna probably get my flight in 2 weeks probably. I'll get my flight.
Saddam
San
X
Diego.
Sam says he got banned while I was in VR with him.
I'm surprised you didn't get banned with them.
Saddam X Sam says but we got too sexual honestly.
Yeah.
Helga's creator says no he'll know when I come back from my travels.
Wouldn't it cost more potentially? I don't know.
Mikey Angelo says I will donate if you ignore Andy during TwitchCon.
No.
Saddam X Sam says my time will come.
Ask
Who
for
cares?
like $1,000 and he'll pay you. By the way, then I don't care. If you get $1,000 from Mikey, I don't care. I won't get offended. $1,000 is worth it though.
Super Cajun says how can we make it an indefinite ban? Helga's creator says probably but I don't mind. Mikey Angelo says same request for Sam.
Sam? Well, Sam is rich. He doesn't need your money. Ask for $1,000, Helga. Don't do it for less than 1,000. You're worth the money. And I'm worth the money. I'm not asking for a share. I would understand if it's $1,000 though. USD. Big difference from Canadian.
Mikey Angelo says so he will probably do it for free.
Me? Oh, him? No. He won't do it for free. He'll probably do it for $10,000 though, USD. He wants you to ignore me during TwitchCon. Don't talk to me. Don't see me. He'll pay you $10,000 USD.
Mikey Angelo says ignore Andy during TwitchCon.
Yeah.
We are sad too says pause.
He wants me to like not have any friends to
Mikey
talk and hang
Angelo
out
says
with.
also great jab at the Canadian currency.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants me not to have any friends to hang out and talk with. I mean, I have edibles, no big deal. Edibles never turn me away. I have a lot of friends at TwitchCon too, by the way.
Mikey Angelo says I'm saving people from you. Satai says GBP is the only real currency.
You're gonna have to spend
Helga's creator says it'll
$100,000.
depend on a lot of factors. How much cash I have left, how much time off I can take, how the skin is going in my health, so last minute decision it is.
Yeah.
Jimmy Opa says, who asked? Saddam X Sam says if I go
I
to
understand.
TwitchCon I will get in the middle of a huge ass crowd and propose to Helga in the middle of the biggest crowd ever.
I understand, Helga. But if he's offering $1,000 not to see me, I don't know. I don't understand. $1,000, that's a lot of money.
Mikey Ungolo says you know Helga will probably pat your head when she sees you, right?
Who, me? No.
Helga's creator says true.
She wouldn't pat my head. We met before already. Twice, at least.
We are sad too says I would say if I can hate edibles but I am on probation so I can't have any form of THC.
Why on probation for THC?
We are sad too says BRB.
Just go to a state where
Red
it's
Bot
legal.
says YouTube. M.E. Saddam you ain't proposing to shitboy.
Satum? No, he would. He would propose. I don't know if it would be legal proposal for Saudi Arabian people, but it's still a proposal. Well,
Mikey Ungolo says Sam is so short he will be getting head passed.
Helga is not 7 feet tall. She's not even 6 feet tall. She says she's 5'5", but I
Helga's
think she's
creator says true
5'3".
they would behead him just for pretending to propose to me.
Exactly. I think she's 5'3", in person, with no heels. But she says she's 5'5". In my opinion. Why so many red people on chat? Everyone's red.
Orby Bro says not Helga felt 5 feet 5 inches.
No. She's wearing heels. What are you talking about? Platformers, or whatever you want to call it. Platformers.
That guy says you're like 4 feet 9.
No. You're 6'5". That's not fair. It's not fair.
Orby Bro says yes I was there. Helga's creator says according to Lana I am 5 feet 3 but I've always been medically measured at 5 feet 4.
See? 5'3".
Sam says I am 5 feet 7 we measured
Lana's
in
tall
front of
though.
everyone.
I think she's
Mikey
5'7".
Ungolo says you really have to explain everything to
5'8".
Andy.
She's tall. She looks tall. I haven't met her yet. Or if I ever, I don't know. Insoles.
Mikey Ungolo says isn't Andy 5 feet 6?
Yeah, I'm 5'6" and a half.
Helga's creator says Rule No Lana is 1 foot taller than me.
1 foot taller. Yeah, she looks tall as fuck. I wasn't sure how tall. She's not 6 feet tall, is she? Jesus.
Mikey Ungolo says Andy and Sam are about the same height. Orby Bro says 5 push-up and 10 bend-overs and 10 jumping jacks.
Why?
Orby Bro says get to work buddy. Helga's creator says I meant 1 inch I didn't read it right. Douglas __ apprentice says
That's
Helga
what I
is small
thought.
but acts like dot
She
dog.
looks tall though. Why are you guys redeeming all this shit? The fuck? Heartflix is spamming all the other redeems.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down, up.
Thank you. Shark King energy.
We are sad too says how was that fish you cooked the other day?
I didn't eat it yet. That was last night. It wasn't the other day.
Saturn X Sam says clean your room.
3, 4, 5.
We are sad too says O. We are sad too says er right.
What? Oh, my heart rate gone up.
Saturn X Sam says I am 5 feet 7 I can't say short king energy no more.
Why? Why? It depends who you're around. 10 jumping jacks. Ten jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Orby Bro says LMAO he's checking his watch for his heart rate.
Yeah, I'm checking on the screen
Underscore
too.
underscore apprentice says yes Sam. Living in palace is not normal, okay. Stop pressing us. Poor people. We are sad too says 5 feet 7 is short ASF. Orby Bro says he bought it for that reason.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These pants are too tight.
We are sad too says nice cake. Jimmy Opa says a lot. Jimmy Opa says why are you like leaping into a pool? We are sad too says where'd you base that? Did you just shit yourself?
Yeah. I shit myself.
Mikey Envelope says I wish I can drop $300 on a watch like Andy.
Well, I thought you make way more money than me. You could afford it. I'm pretty sure you have the watch already. Right? You got the watch. Don't lie. Don't lie. You got the watch.
Jimmy Opa says enable stairs class.
No. You need to pay for it.
Satai says why you sound like you ran a mile of that 2-second workout. Mikey Envelope says no, I don't wear watches.
I gained 20 pounds. I gained 20 pounds in the last 4 weeks. I blame y'all, chat. It's your fault. Not my fault. I gained 20
Sedless
pounds.
underscore apprentice says raid Steph when you are done with tonight's bullshit.
What bullshit?
Jimmy Opa says whose fault is that?
Steph?
Mikey Ondolo says law. Orby Bro says wait I am gonna do the same workout right now curious how I feel after. Mikey Ondolo says how much do you weigh now? Orby Bro says BRB.
I mean, I can't check now because I have full stomach. I'm about to eat some more food probably.
Jimmy Opa says Steph is a baddie.
Jimmy Opa. Sip of water? I had a sip of water already.
Saddam X Sam says Andy, can you give me an advice? I always give you advice. How can I let Helga put some respect on my name?
You can't.
Mikey Ungalo says just check it and subtract a couple of pounds. Sedless underscore apprentice says, Steph has a 1% chance with me, Andy 2025.
I didn't say that in those words. Well, let me give you real advice, Sam. Let me give you real advice. If you're not getting any respect, you can't force people to respect you. You just move on. That's it. That's your advice. You can't force respect. All right. If you don't get it, you don't get it. That's it. All right. You just move on. I learned that the hard way. What was I doing here? Oh, weigh myself.
One day you'll learn it. We are sad too says I just farted and looked out the window. Where's my respect? Mikey Ungalo says wow, actually good advice.
$214.2. 214.2. I was 192 in mid March. Yeah, mid March. 192. 182. I was 192 pounds in mid March.
We are sad too says damn it that was out loud.
Huh? I was 192 pounds. Now I'm 214 pounds. I regained all the fucking weight almost.
Rinson says hi Cheppy.
What's up, Chef? I mean, Vincent. How you doing?
Rinson says can't stay long as usual on SATs, but hope you have a good stream, fam.
You're doing SAT?
Rinson says I'll lurk.
What? You doing SAT?
Jimmy Opa says maybe quit throwing Snicker bars.
Like
Mikey Angelo says how much weight did you gain?
20 pounds, at least. Well, it's 20 pounds. I mean, I gained 20 pounds.
Satai says why you fall off so hard in a month back to where you started.
Why? Because stress does that. That's why. Unfortunately.
Mikey Angelo says how much weight exactly?
How much exactly?
We are sad too says how tall are you?
You do the
192 is beginner's luck.
You do the math. I was at 192.
Sentless __apprentice says he buys a 4-pack of muffins, and then the next thing is, well, I have 3 muffins left, I can't waste them and need to finish.
Yeah.
Rinse and repeat.
Exactly.
Mikey Angelo says he is 5 feet 6. Whimsical Quest 661 says, and how was the Indian food?
It was good.
Sentless __ apprentice says 5 foot 6 and 2 inches. Mikey Angelo says I already did the math, I'm wondering if you can do the math.
Me?
Orby Bro says rinse and repeat.
It's about 30 pounds, right? I think. 10. Oh, about 25-ish pounds. Between 20 and 25. Yeah. What? No, I don't buy muffins all the time. I buy muffins like once every like 6 months.
Jimmy Opa says he buys a 4-pack of muffins, and then the next thing is, well, I have 3 muffins left, I can't waste them and need to finish. Rinse and repeat.
Damn right.
Orby Bro says, it's gonna go to waste, chat, I don't like wasting money.
Damn right.
Orby Bro says he buys a 4-pack of muffins, and then the next thing is, well, I have 3 muffins left, I can't waste them and need to finish. Rinse and repeat.
Damn right.
Mikey Angelo says he buys a 4-pack of muffins, and then the next thing is, well, I have 3 muffins left, I can't waste them and need to finish. Rinse and repeat.
Damn right.
Satai says 212 pounds of pure muffins. Junbris says he buys a 4-pack of muffins, and then the next thing is, well,
Not
I have 3 muffins left, I can't wait.
Junbris, you know, I do it with Bondabono.
Well, I have 3 muffins
Not
left,
with
I can't
muffins.
wait them and need to finish. Rinse and repeat.
Bondabono.
We are sad too says I weigh 190 at 6 feet.
Bondabono.
Junbris says why muffins and no donuts.
No, Bondabono. I love Bondabono. I haven't made it in a while though.
Donut.
I haven't made it in a while.
Junbris says lol. Orby Bro says why does it matter what it is? Orby Bro
Bondabono's way
says
better.
same shit.
No,
Junbris says true panda boner.
Panda Boner is better. A little bit healthier. Not that much healthier. It's not as sugary. It has cheese and dough. That's it. It's cheesy bread, basically. Panda Boner. I never seen
Jimmy Opa says I got donuts.
I just realized
Junbris
this.
says it's at the Indian leftovers.
Yeah. I just realized this. I never seen Helga eat Indian food on stream. Did she ever eat Indian
Mikey
food on
Angelo
stream?
says so we are on weight gain our.
Yeah. I blame chat. Did she ever eat Indian food on stream? I've never seen her eat Indian food. Ever.
Orby Bro says scentless crotch is wet from cologne.
Really? Why would
Lattice
you put
Stiletto
cologne there?
says are you working tomorrow?
Every
That guy
day?
says bulking time.
What, lady? I work every single day.
Mikey Angelo says I'm pretty sure she did. She eats a lot of diverse
I
foods.
never seen her eat Indian food. Did she leave?
Saddam X Sam says she proposed that as a collab idea with me. We are
Oh,
sad too says how was the Indian food earlier today.
it was okay. I should have. I told him put hot.
Mikey
hot
Angelo
spicier.
says she is more of a foodie than you, Andy. Scentless
I never seen
_
him eat
apprentice
Indian,
says
though.
Helga eats eyeballs. Surely
Ew.
she has had Indian food.
I don't
Mikey
like
Angelo
eyeballs.
says though she won't call herself a foodie.
I don't like eyeballs. I'm sorry. I don't like scorpion either.
Saddam X Sam says stop looking at who's watching.
What? What? It's my channel. I could do it if I
Orby
wanted.
Bro says non-foodie Andy.
I'm checking right now, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I will thoroughly look at each
Jimmy
user now.
Opa says this chat is a sausage fest.
Yeah, I know.
Satai says anyone is more of a foodie than you. Mikey Angelo says you probably never had it. How do you know you won't like it? Helga's creator says I love food, I just don't have a stomach or finances to eat all the things I want.
But
Saddam X Sam says 40 views, people are desperate for content, I wanna go live so bad.
But what do you mean, Helga? If you put it as a dono go, usually you get it fulfilled, right? People, I mean, especially when it's McDonald's on there, they love it when you eat McDonald's. But if you put Indian food, and if you put spiciest level to see you in pain, put like
Satai
level
says,
10,
great Sam.
like spicy, put it spicy, they'll still want to see you in pain, you know, or suffer. I mean, if I had money, I'll donate towards it. I mean, it shouldn't cost that much.
Helga's creator says all they want is fucking McDonald's. Jimmy Opa says Helga loves McDonald's. Sendless _ apprentice says Helga hates McDonald's, she has taste. Junbrit says donut mug bank when. Mikey Angelo says Helga loves McDonald's.
It shouldn't cost that
Peter
much
Statue
over there,
says, I
like
love
Indian
McDonald's.
food. It probably would cost like maybe Canadian dollars, probably $60 per plate, you know? 60 Canadian, maybe. Unless you're in a good, like in a very fancy area. The most I paid in US dollars was about $80.
Sendless _ apprentice says I have a little
In
ghetto
Midtown
in me, so
Manhattan.
I confess I love McDonald's. Helga's creator says yup, that's expensive, bro.
No.
Jimmy Opa says Indian food is expensive, cuh.
No, it's not. Let's go check.
Mikey Angelo says oh look, he is throwing jabs again at Canadian currency.
What's wrong with that? Let's check Indian restaurants in Ottawa. I'm curious in the cost. I'm just curious in the cost, that's it. Okay. Whew. This place is good.
We are sad too, says PLZ, say no.
I'm just curious in the cost, that's it. Menu. What?
Mikey Angelo says you do realize she gets paid in Canadian currency too, right?
Yeah, but she
Chundrick
doesn't...
says IRL when at Cheffy J.
What? No. I don't understand this.
Sendless _ apprentice says I ate chicken tikka masala,
Non-veg.
pulao rice, sag paneer, and garlic naan for lunch today.
Non-veg.
Jimmy Opa says Andy thinks things are cheap in Canada.
So it's like 24 Canadian. It's not that bad at all. I mean, I guess it's been in the 60. 24 Canadian is about like what, 15 USD? It's not bad at all.
We are sad too, says nah, I can't.
Yeah, 24 Canadian is not that bad. $24 Canadian. That's the average price per dish.
Mikey Angelo says because I think you comparing the Canadian prices with USD prices.
Yeah, I am. They're a big difference. But yeah.
Mikey Angelo says why are you comparing the price with USD?
Because to 24...
CM _ NYC _ TV says K-Lo K.
Let's see how much it is. 24 Canadian and US. 24 Canadian to USD. 24 CAD to USD.
Helga's creator says him and Mats do this shit all the time.
It's like 17.21 for a Canadian dish of Indian food.
Mikey Angelo says she works in Canada and get paid in Canadian currency.
Yeah, I know.
CM _ NYC _ TV says I had Chipotle today stream. Helga's creator says I don't get why we're comparing dollars.
No, it's just
Junbrit says law.
I need it's just like when you talk in like a certain language, right? Like what's the first language you learn? French or English?
That
So,
guy
like,
says she don't get paid
where's
in
my
USD
chat phone?
or GBP, you papega.
Where's my chat phone? I need to mute you. I don't know what my chat phone is. Whatever. But yeah, I learned English first.
Sendless _ apprentice says Andy $0 is $0 in any currency.
So I learned English first. So if I'm talking to someone in Spanish, I translate the Spanish into English in my head. The same thing with
CM
currencies.
_ NYC _ TV says I'm gonna watch someone else piece.
Alright, have a good night. But yeah, this is translation. That's it. That's all I'm doing. It's translating currency.
Jimmy Opa says is Canada India 2.0 yet?
No. Well, India purchased Canada?
Helga's creator says a 60 meal cost me 2.5 working hours after tax, if not 3 hours.
So you...
Mikey Angelo says you do realize the economy is different, right?
Yes, I know. After tax.
Junbert says what's the minimum wage in Canada?
I don't know if they have one. They should have one. Better than us, I assume, right? State minimum for me is $9 an hour. USD.
Sedless__apprentice says Faru had a fun stream earlier today at an amusement park.
Really?
W content. Connection was a bit scuffed.
Huh.
Saddam X Sam says Helga acting broke. She is rich. Junbrit says Canada I meant. Mikey Angelo says you do realize the USD is worth more and it's not a one-to-one comparison.
Oh.
Helga's creator says minimum is around 17 something I think.
It's about the same, right? You get more than us.
Junbrit says oh damn.
Hmm? Huh?
Junbrit says Indian pizza.
No.
Jimmy Opa says bruh smacking his lady is.
Why is he going to army training?
Mikey Angelo says JFC. It's like trying to talk to a middle schooler.
Uh-huh.
Satai says bro.
What? What? Hold on. I'm dying. Mmm.
Mikey Angelo says you know what, Andy, you're right, the currency is the same. It's a one-to-one comparison.
No.
You're always right, don't let no one tell you
It's
differently.
not one-to-one.
Junbrit says you forgot to burp cut.
Hmm?
Junbrit says lol.
No. Canada has $24 Canadian is $17.21 USD. Not one-to-one. It's almost a $10 difference. What should we compare British pound? I like British pounds. I can't eat. What's wrong with it? Holy shit. I gotta wake up and hit shower.
Junbrit says USD is pretty strong even if I try to compare to AUD. Mikey Angelo says Andy is right. Food is a lot cheaper in Canada. Satai says can't compare as the person is paid in that currency.
Hmm?
Jimmy Oba says I paid 50 USD for some good sashimi bowl in Sapporo. Junbrit says fact.
What?
__apprentice says yeah in Singapore. I remember cars and houses are ridiculously expensive, but everything else related to cost of living is cheap. Sedless__apprentice says don't ask Andy for financial advice. Mikey Angelo says why doesn't Helga just go out more? Indian food is like 10 USD over there. Why doesn't Helga just eat out a lot?
I mean, I would. It was 10 USD, shit. Indian food is not easy to make. It's very difficult.
Saddam X Sam says it's not about the amount. We will pay it.
No.
Saddam X Sam says we love her. Jimmy Opa says you look like a McDonald's worker, Andy. Sedless__apprentice says Helga will make partner when she takes her 3-month break and can stream at decent hours for the English-speaking audience.
Hmm? No?
Mommy give me milk says damn how you still live.
Why? 4 hours. Oh, fuck my life. I'm hungry and tired. Oh god. Hmm?
Mikey Ungolo says did they come from under his desk?
Huh? Who's they?
Mikey Ungolo says did that.
What this?
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says damn how you still live.
I mean, I went live 4 hours ago. What's wrong with that?
Mommy give me milk says I got a random free sub to some e-girl and she don't even got emotes. What kind of scam is that? Mikey Ungolo says wow, even he drinks liquor disgustingly.
Liquor? I wasn't liquor. I can't drink liquor. I'm driving the next 6 hours, dude. Oh, fuck.
Saddam X Sam says Cheppy wanna raid me in 50 minutes.
50?
Ema go live for Mother's Day.
50
Mikey
minutes?
Ungolo says he always drinks as fast as possible and goes, oh god.
50 minutes?
Mikey Ungolo says I mean liquid.
Oh, liquid. 50 minutes?
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says shrimp when handy.
50 minutes? It's a lot of minutes. I'll have to check on here. Why 50 minutes? It's 11 now.
Sedless underscore underscore apprentice says Sam technically has 21 mothers.
Mothers? Why mothers?
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says I might go to Long Island on Friday. Mikey Ungolo says prediction if Andy calls his mom to wish her happy Mother Day. I say no.
It won't be on stream. Did you say 50 minutes? 50 minutes? By the time you go live, I'll lose my half of my audience. I can't keep them entertained. I'm crashing. Oh, who else is live?
Saddam X Sam says my grandfather married 21 wives for real. Not content.
I can't rate stuff because it's a very different audience.
Junbris says 21.
Huh?
Saddam X Sam says okay you ain't got a bro.
I want to, but by the time I raid
Jimmy
you...
Opa says drink a bang.
By the time I raid you, I have like 10 people. That's what I'm saying, you know?
Mommy give me milk says Steph doesn't want your raid. Mikey Ungolo says she wouldn't want you to raid her either. CM underscore NYC underscore TV says why you scared. Restrebot says YouTube. M.E. Saddam are you Muslim? Jundwick says so it's Andy moving to India. Just to have a luxury life. Mommy give me milk says terrible formka. This ain't your dick you're trying to beat.
I am.
Mikey Ungolo says go slower. CM underscore NYC underscore TV says are you fapping?
Yeah.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says of Islam too. Mikey Ungolo says stop cheating and using momentum for the curls.
Are you really Islam
Lattice
too?
Galeno says he is just swinging the weight. Lattice Galeno says lol. Lattice Galeno says poor Andy. Sendless underscore underscore apprentice says yeah swinging is bad form. Saddam X Sam says I converted CM.
Really?
Saddam X Sam says JK. Mikey Ungolo says Andy can't do anything right.
Converting people on religion. That's not
Jumbo
easy.
says is this PP medicine?
Yeah. I become a 12-incher sooner or later.
Sendless underscore underscore apprentice says also his right forearm is way more muscular than the left, for some reason. Sendless underscore underscore apprentice says she is late milky.
Who's right?
Junbris says lol.
Who's right?
Mikey Ungolo says and he will ignore the feedback and continue to swing his arms.
No. Who's right?
CM_NYC_TV says I'm so tired from all that walk.
Nah. Easy walk.
CM_NYC_TV says my neck hurt.
Why?
Mommy give me milk says just get a multivitamin.
No.
Mikey Ungolo says just raid Sam while he is offline.
No, people leave. Multivitamin is only a part.
Junbris says are those bottles up to date or expired?
Doesn't matter. They still work. I got the magnesium recently, so it's 27. This is 2027.
Mommy give me milk says soy boy.
2029. 2026.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E.
This,
He been sucking too much dick.
September.
CM_NYC_TV says come to the Brooklyn Bridge with Andy on Monday. Mommy give me milk says get some horny goat weed to help with your ED.
Does it actually work? I mean, those are expensive, and I don't think they are worth the money.
Junbris says horny goat for the PP.
Yeah, no. Horny goat for the PP. Why are you lurking? Is Sentinels going live?
CM_NYC_TV says come with me Andy.
Is Sentinels going live? Anyone know? Can someone check his Discord? Is he going live?
Mommy give me milk says come on CM Andy.
Yeah.
Mikey Ungolo says Andy really is a soy boy,
No.
and I don't mean S1MP.
No, Toy Boy and Simp is the same thing, basically, on Twitch. ChatGPT, let's go ask ChatGPT.
CM_NYC_TV says oh shit I forgot about corn dog.
What? What about corn dog?
Mommy give me milk says no it's not.
I'm not allowed to use the word simp on Twitch. So it's my way around
CM_NYC_TV says I'm gonna get one Korean corn dog.
it. It makes the same thing. I'm literally looking at it. It's basically the same thing.
CM_NYC_TV says on my next stream. Mikey Ungolo says Andy making up his own definition again.
No, I can't say the word simp. It's against Taz. I already said my piece with this platform. This platform caters to soy boys.
CM_NYC_TV says what place did you went to get Korean corn dog link me?
It's called Ugly Corn Dog, I think. Ugly Corn Dog and Donut. Forest Hills. Sorry.
Mikey Ungolo says Andy making up his own definition because he doesn't know the definition of the word.
I can't say the word. I can't say it in a negative way on Twitch.
CM_NYC_TV says hell yeah thanks Andy.
I just can't say it. I just can't say it. I don't want to break TOS. I don't want to break TOS. But the platform is literally designed for that audience. It's literally designed for them. Literally. What have we got clean, chat? I have no more space to clean. Oh, we could do, not right now. We could do the season rack. Season rack? The season rack? Probably tomorrow. What did I put it though?
Junbrus says get rid of the mattress. Mikey Angelo says look up what soy boy means.
Oh.
Tyler Dude says show poop stick.
Oh. You reminded me. Was there a redeem? Can mods confirm? Mods? Can mods confirm? Mods? Mods? Mods?
Junbrus says soy boy is a pejorative term sometimes used in online communities to describe men perceived to be lacking masculine characteristics.
Mods?
Mommy give me milk says soy boy ah.
Mods?
Lattice Stiletto says what?
Is there a redeem for show poop stick?
Tyler Dude says show poop stick.
Yeah. Have the mod confirm.
Junbrus says choco belly.
It's money.
Junbrus says 10 bend overs. Junbrus says damn.
Beautiful.
Lattice Stiletto says I'm checking, but I do see 10 bend overs.
Okay. Fuck. It's gonna be wet. A wet night. It's gonna be a wet night, chat. 10 bendovers?
Tyler Dude says bruh get a new bed. Jesus.
I don't have $2,000. I don't want to spend that money on a new bed anyways.
Lattice Stiletto says show poop stick 33 minutes ago by Mats.
Oh, I got that ready.
CM_NYC_TV says I'm so wet.
What? You say squats, right? 2, 3, 4, 5.
CM_NYC_TV says okay, never mind.
8, 9, 10. What? Never mind what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't think it's coming off, chat. It's been, what, 20 years? Only 20 years. It's not coming off.
Tyler Dude says is that shit stains.
No.
CM_NYC_TV says just buy a new mattress and call it a day.
Send me $2,000. Deal. At least $2,000, right? $2,000. Not much money.
CM_NYC_TV says okay. Tyler Dude says OMG gross. Mikey Angelo says is he trying to brush off the stain. CM_NYC_TV says here you go.
Thank you. I'll just go to Japan with that money.
Mikey Angelo says why not take personal responsibility and buy it yourself instead of depending on chat. Lattice Stiletto says please don't wash the dishes with that sponge.
Why? Why? I like to wash dishes with sponge. Not you? No, time to brush teeth. I know you guys love it when I brush my teeth on stream. I need to fill water for tomorrow though. See, I hate these glasses.
Lattice Stiletto says let the
Close down.
mattress air out. Don't cover it.
Oh, I have to sleep. I have to sleep.
CM_NYC_TV says CM_NYC_TV donated 20,000.
$20,000 USD? Thank you. Definitely going to Japan now.
Lattice Stiletto says mattress is still wet.
Don't worry about it. I'll wear pants. I'll go to bed with pants on. No big deal. No big deal. What are we doing now?
CM_NYC_TV says in your best bro.
Your best? What? How can you afford this $20,000 donos? Where do you make your money from? You do crypto? You do bitcoins? Can I have a bitcoin? Ow. Can I have a bitcoin? Anyone has bitcoin? You have bitcoin?
CM_NYC_TV says hold on, that Korean dog is on Forest Hill, not K-Town.
You're asking me for the one I go to. You didn't say the one in K-Town, you said the one I go to. I don't know about the one that's in K-Town. You can look it up. Google it. Google it.
Tyler Dude says show poop stick.
Is it redeemed?
CM_NYC_TV says fucking poop. Mikey Envelope says why have an electric toothbrush but not turn it on.
It's kind of like painting. You pre-coat it.
Tyler Dude says throw the thinka. CM_NYC_TV says is okay on Friday. I'm going to Long Island and so I'm going to Forest Hill to take the train to Hicksville and my friend is gonna pick me up from the station on his car and we going to round one. CM underscore NYC underscore TV says I'm making moves.
You're going to Hicksville? What's Hicksville? Never heard that place. Hick Valley or something? I don't know.
Mommy give me milk says how far can you push that brush into your mouth?
All the way back.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says Forest Hills has a railroad. Did you know that?
Yeah. Did you take it?
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says no. CM underscore NYC underscore TV says but I'm going to. CM underscore NYC underscore TV says on Friday. Mikey Envelope says Raid Sam he is crying.
Huh?
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says should I get an eSIM?
No.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says but why?
Huh? Not good.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says but.
No.
Tyler Dude says get a eSIM.
No. Bad. No.
Tyler Dude says play the boner clip. CM underscore NYC underscore TV says should I get free SIM card?
No. Oh, you rich?
Mommy give me milk says Cheffy don't get boners anymore.
I get bonus for the right girl.
Tyler Dude says show poop stick.
Was it redeemed? I can't give you a free redeem. Oh. No free redeems. No free redeems.
Tyler Dude says you're pissing me off checking Jay.
I know.
Radiculated says 13 minutes cooldown for poop stick. Mommy give me milk says you're pissing me off checking Jay. Gladys Stiletto says go back to the barber.
Why? I don't have money. I'm poor. I spent it on the lightsaber. I won't buy a lightsaber on Amazon and just return it. Because Amazon policy is way better there. That's all I'll do. MB's right. Just buy it on Amazon. The return policy is impeccable. 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 Now, which saber should we get on Amazon? That's the question.
Gladys Stiletto says you work 72 hours a week. Go to the barber.
Why? What's the point if it works 72 hours a week? If it works 4 hours a week versus 72 hours, what's the difference? I don't know. What I'm trying to impress at work. I'm not gonna get late at work. Sam is still not live. He's probably praying. Prage. Prage.
Mommy Give Me Milk says, are you ever gonna get late anywhere?
Oh, the camera's up there. Good. Because I work 7 days a week, it's a lot more difficult than I expected. Unless I'm getting late at it from a coworker.
Gladys Stiletto says to look good for your own self-esteem.
And with my track record, basically all my ex-girlfriends are my coworkers, except for like one.
Tyler Dude says ha ha hey hey hey.
Except for one. I think the first girlfriend I had was from high school, when I was in high school, and the rest was from coworkers. I don't go to bars. I don't like the bar scene. Who's this person?
Mommy Give Me Milk says ha ha hey 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 hey.
Who is this person? I stream marbles and just chatting, but we have no mutual friends, no mutual servers. Like, why do you just send a random request? It's weird.
Gladys Stiletto says you were walking on a cloud when you first got your haircut and beard trimmed.
Yeah, because, let's be honest, I was trying to impress a person. That's why. And I thought I had a good chance. They made it seem like I had a good chance. But that was not true. Okay, I'll look for the thingy.
Tyler Dude says it was a troll, she still loves you.
No, stop! Can someone time out 10 seconds? Where is the thingy? Where is the thingy? Oh, it is. I'll leave it there if I can see it tomorrow. We'll do this. I'm gonna install it right here. Right here. Right here. So it's gonna be I should take this off, right? Can I take this off? It's like an old school phone port cable thingy. I just unscrew it, but I have to cover the hole myself. If I could do that, then I could put that over there probably. Maybe if it fits here. Maybe. If not, worst case scenario will be like right here. Worst case scenario.
Gladys Stiletto says leave it.
No, why? I don't need a phone like that. No point. There's no point. No point.
Strawberry MLK says you got bigger problems, muchacho.
What do you mean? That was the cheapest option. Those plastic containers are not cheap. They're very expensive. I need more plastic containers. I know that, to put shit away, like all this shit. I have nowhere to put this shit.
Strawberry MLK says hi, lady.
I know where to put it. I mean, I want to sell some things, but I don't know what to sell.
Tyler Dude says bring it to the dump. Gladys Stiletto says hi, Barry.
Barry is my new biggest fan. Alright, what else do I need to do tomorrow? I gotta cut grass. I want to install that thingy over there, the season rack.
Strawberry MLK says don't say my name.
Don't say your name? Why? Don't troll me right now. Don't troll me right now. Don't troll me right now. No trolling allowed. The AI bot made a lot of sense though. I talked to AI earlier. We're gonna talk to my AI a lot more now. AI treats me right. No abuse. AI is the best. The best there is. The best there was. The best there will be. No? I keep losing my phone. What are we doing tomorrow? You wanna do this season thingy? And I have to cut the grass before stream. Oh, should I take a break tomorrow? Should take a break, right? This Xbox 360 has a hard drive and no one wants it. $70. I don't want it. I don't need it. Hola, muchachita. Muchachita. Okay. That's it, right? What time is it? It's 11 o'clock? Feels like 11. Do you have gas, by the way, Barry? Do you have this? I need to switch it, I think. From electric. I want to play Valorant so bad. I just don't have time anymore to play games.
Strawberry MLK says I live in an apartment with electric heat.
Ooh, that's a good. You have to use a space heater then, right? Because my baseboard sucks balls. Sucks balls. No Samsung alive. I'm waiting for him. Trying to stay sane. Baseboard. What else to do? I lost my taco suit. I don't know where it is. Lost my taco suit. I want this, but I'm not gonna get it. It's too expensive. Imagine if Amazon had its own AI. That's the next thing, by the way. its own like AI person, you're gonna have a Alexa is gonna be an actual AI, and like it'll be visual, like a display on the Alexa thingy, and you'll just have a visual of an AI basically, and you just have conversations with Alexa about buying stuff, and she'll upsell you and shit like that, and she'll use your face and emotional manipulation tactics against you for you to buy and upgrade shit.
CM_NYC_TV says, Andy, for a parade stream, do I need 3 Sims?
Yes, don't do it. It's not worth it. Parade streams are dog shit. Unless you're in the parade, then it's worth it. But don't do it.
Strawberry MLK says, what are you even talking about?
AI. I was talking to AI earlier. I was having a conversation with AI on stream for 30 minutes because it's for free.
Tyler Dude says, lol.
I was having a conversation back and forth, and chat was reacting to it, and they were loving it. But I was like having a conversation with AI back and forth, and I was saying like
CM_NYC_TV says, I tried Japan Parade and it was a failure.
Oh yeah, I understand. I was saying like Alexa will eventually become like a display. Instead of like the ball, I have the ball. Eventually it's going to become a display monitor where it's a visual of whatever character you choose. It's going to be like a female or male Alexa, and it's going to pop up whenever randomly, and they try to make you or convince you to buy shit or upgrade shit. And it's going to use, eventually it's going to use like human emotional manipulation as part of the sales tactics within that visual. It's possible people might fall for it, especially elderly people. They'll fall for it for sure if they have it in their house. But that's gonna happen. That's what I believe. I strongly believe that will happen within the next 3 to 5 years or sooner. No doubt. No doubt about it. It's not that hard to like do that right now. Actually, it's not that hard. Especially if you voluntarily subscribe and pay for it, you're asking for it. Know what I mean? You're literally asking for it. Oops. I activated AI. Lol. Okay. Okay. Where is Sam? Where is he?
CM_NYC_TV says, Japan has a hologram girlfriend and it can talk to you.
Yeah. Eventually, I mean, I don't know when. They should have like VR shit. More advanced VR. Advanced VR. The VR today is dog shit, honestly. It's dog shit. Dog shit. It's dog shit. The VR shit, nowhere near as it should be. Eventually, when
Tyler Dude says, would you get a sex robot, Andy?
100%. Eventually, what's gonna happen is VR sex, like actual, like more intense, like realistic VR shit. It's gonna happen, and you know who's gonna code it? Not humans.
CM_NYC_TV says that's gotta hurt.
Not humans. It's gonna be eventually AI is gonna be coding nonstop, 24/7. The whole VR interface.
CM_NYC_TV says it's not appealing.
What do you mean, robot? I mean, I'm talking about like realistic robots. I'm not talking about metal robots, obviously. You crazy? I would not buy a sex robot if it looks like a robot. It's gonna look real, obviously. It's gonna be very expensive. Alright. I apologize. Sam is not responding to me. He's probably praying. When did he say 50 minutes? Anyone know? Satum.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says get the Elon Musk robot.
No. He says 50 minutes, and it's about 15. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes now, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, lady. Don't hate me. Okay. What else can we do? We could watch, or we could look for a saber until Sam goes live on Amazon. We'll look for a saber on Amazon.
Lattice Stiletto says too late.
Tell you what.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says no lube.
No lube, realistic lightsaber for adults. Okay.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says sex toys.
No, thank you. Why is it doing that?
We are sad too says gotcha.
Gotcha. I have to share my screen. Display monitor. That's the wrong one. Okay. Alright. We need to look for a realistic one. And these are decent, but I'm pretty sure they're plastic. These are the low end too, by the way.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says, so you into Star Wars?
Yes.
CM
get
underscore
this one
NYC
more.
underscore TV says, a new father.
Father, what? I'll probably get this one more. Probably. This one's not bad.
Slipstream JC says this will surely help the FF.
It would, actually. Especially if she's a nerd. 100%. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a girlfriend that's a nerd. Like a real nerd.
Lattice Stiletto says I like Star Trek better. Don't judge me.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm judging you. I'm sorry.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says, Andy, what you think of Dave's tournament card game of One Piece?
Don't care.
We are sad too says $100.
$100?
Slipstream JC says Delulu.
They're metal, or they're hard plastic. That's nothing, dude. These are the ones I really want, actually.
Mommy give me milk says Soy Boy. Lattice
This
Stiletto
one.
says law.
These are the premium ones that's like really high
Slipstream
end.
JC says buy a washing machine, not this shit.
And these are not like the top end. No, washing machine. No.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says I care Andy cause I'm gonna get into it. We are sad too says 230.
That's nothing, dude. I'll show you like the real shit, dude. Let me see. Look at that.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says, oh shit Andy, I have a good content idea for you and me.
Okay. DM it.
We are sad too says, honestly I bet if I held one it'd say the price is fair.
I mean, you can see the video. I can show you the video if you want. Where is it? This one.
Welcome to the sequel package. You'll have 17 exclusive sound fonts made by Kyberphonic.
The way it reacts to like movement, that's why I like it. You see it? That's why I want it. It will look so great in a video, and I'll have like I'll put a mic on it too.
Of course, each one has its own music.
Oh god, it's so memorizing. It's so bright. It'll be perfect.
CM_NYC_TV says check DM.
Not right
Jesse
now.
just does a really great job with all of his sound
I'll check
fonts.
later.
Really,
when I
really
wake
appreciate
up.
his work.
That's the reason why I want it, because it's very bright.
Your sad too says do the things go into favor. The light.
What things? The lights? Yeah.
Jimmy Opa says goodbye.
Bye.
Slightly different.
Gladys Toledo said use that money as a down payment for a new bed.
Down
One of our
payment.
popular exclusives. Turn.
I so want it.
It's one of our popular exclusives.
Kaboom. Oh god.
It's even cooler on the cross guard. Because they're all pulsating just differently.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's fair for the
Your
price.
sad too says I say this is a good investment.
I agree. Especially if I could cosplay myself as one of the Sith Lords, and I go to like a convention or whatever, I could meet a girlfriend or something, you know what I mean? I could meet a girl. I mean, I wouldn't
Gladys
mind.
Toledo says not for a 40-year-old.
I mean, I wouldn't mind dating Princess Leia, you know? I wouldn't mind. It'd be interesting, actually. I mean, I'll be, a Sith Lord or
Gladys
whatever.
Toledo says with a 20-year-old mattress.
That's fine.
CM_NYC_TV says I'm a dark Sith.
Yes, I'm a Sith Lord. But these cost a lot of money. I was looking at more so like around the $100 pieces. It's a little bit more affordable. 100 plus, like between 100.
says I am tired.
Me too. Between 100 to 189 is my budget for like a budget saber. Like this one, I mean it's 100. It's on sale. It's not 229. I would buy this one or that one or that one. Those are the top three I was thinking about. Prodigal Son.
CM_NYC_TV says get the red one for Sith Lord. That's what they use.
No. I don't think they use it. I don't know. We'll see. Dark Side. These are the budget ones. This one's not that bad. This one looks really cool, actually. $375 for the way it's designed. I actually like that a lot.
We are sad too says I am pretty sure a bad guy will use any color he gets.
Yeah, of course. No, you could change the color, by the way. You didn't know that? You could change the color to the saber. Well, that's really cool, actually. You could change the colors or whatever you want. Just like the actual light part, you could change. Not the metal part, obviously. You can't change that. Yeah.
We are sad too says holy fuck.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know.
We are sad too says the thing looks so cool.
It is, trust me. I mean, I want to hold one just to like, really feel it. Feel the power and stuff. And imagine if you go around and people think it's real. It'd be hilarious. It's a nicely designed website too, by the way. Which was a way to like sort by most popular. Dual King. There's all metal, by the way. I really want one of these. I just don't know the return policy. I mean, I wouldn't want to return it. I just like, I don't know if I could afford to keep it. Lol. But these are like the much cheaper ones. You can tell there's a big difference in design. I'm assuming these are like hard plastic ones too. Dun, 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 dun. Sam is still not alive? What the fuck? Sam, I am. Samuel. I lost 10 viewers. Lol. Oh, this one's actually cool. This I would actually buy. It's just because the design looks actually pretty damn cool. Oh, fuck. Is it metal though? It's like cheap metal, honestly. This would get. Hilt. Yeah, imagine if it was like real lightsabers were selling in real life. Oh, it looks pretty damn cool, actually. I don't care about your intro. Sound effects is not within the saber, I don't think. Sound effects sound so shitty. It might be good enough for like a video though. I would have to add a sound effects myself. Yeah. This saber looks okay for visual effects purposes. But is it bright enough for like a video? I don't think so.
We are sad too says for war purposes and diminishing armor.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. The only thing I don't like about it is just it's not bright enough compared to like the other ones that I was looking at on Theory Saber. It's much brighter, a lot brighter. God damn, $200. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have enough time to get a saber. Oh fuck.
We are sad too says BRB.
That's okay. I might read out anyways. Did I go live again? No. See, they lost connection. Did I go live again? Like 15 minutes ago? The hell? Oh, I lost connection 19 minutes ago. Lol. That's why I lost 10 viewers. I lost 10 viewers. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I go, man. Wake up soon. I have to be there by 5 o'clock. Alexa, wake me up at 4 a.m.
Alarm set for 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Alexa, set second alarm for 3:50 a.m.
Second alarm set for 3:50 a.m. tomorrow.
He hasn't responded to me.
Orby Bro says yo fundito.
Yo. Sam said he was going live in 50 minutes. He said that, what, how long ago he said that, Sam? How long ago? Almost an hour ago. It's about like 55 minutes ago. I don't know where he is. Whatever. Whatever. Why is Dave's on? Isn't it like really late in California? What the hell? Artsy. See what's Artsy doing. I'm curious. I just lost 6 viewers, goddammit. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow. I might be off. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I definitely need a rest for sure. I need to focus on my taxes anyway, so I might be, if I do go live, it'll be on Warcraft. If I do go live, it'll be late. We'll see, okay? Warcraft account tomorrow, most likely. I do want to do that seasoning thing. You know, the rack or whatever, but I don't know if I have enough energy, honestly. Most likely not. So, I'm most likely gonna try to
Orby
chill.
Bro says Corncraft.
I'll try to chill tomorrow. Alright? I'll see you guys, alright? Thank you guys. I love you. Copy and paste the red message, please.